where we left off in Frostpunk after we have finally built the beacon and we actually have some brand new people here to kind of help out with the toils and the troubles. That's right, toils and troubles. That's the name of the game. After all, if we can't abide by, you know, being okay with toil and trouble, then what kind of a city is this? I don't know if I want to live in this kind of place. So let's go ahead and take a look at a few features that I have discovered because I think it's actually pretty powerful. So I know that when I was kind of trying to operate this place, we had some trouble figuring out who's left over, who's available, what's going on. Well, actually, if you look in the lower right hand corner, as I was just kind of prepping, I saw that it shows us who's idle and who is unemployed. Isn't that powerful? My gosh. So take a look at this. You can even hit the search button and it lets you immediately find out where those slackers, where our people are. Isn't that something? That's pretty darn crazy. Now, obviously it helps if you remember everybody's name, but this isn't Cheers, so I remember nobody, but maybe Norm. Norm, I'll remember. But this isn't Cheers, and I really don't remember much of anybody. But here's the thing. If we were to type little, my gosh, there are none. But this is why it was so powerful when our first attempt, we ended up titling, all of the kids little, right? Hey, old dude 80, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. I know you can choose only one place, and you chose us, so high five. Very good to have you with us, and happy Monday. So if you're joining us right now, we're just looking over this incredible registry that we have right here. It lets us instantly find where all of our slackers are. And I think it is just so powerful. Now, if all of the children are named little or designated in some way, we could easily find out where those children are and find out if they're being truant or not showing up to their jobs. But you know what's kind of cool? We actually have enough people now that I think maybe we can let the children just handle the safer jobs like, cooking all of the food and not messing it up. And also, of course, constructing things and building things, because construction is honestly, it's a child's world, in my opinion. So now you can see that currently we have a bunch of people that are on their way back. If we zoom on out, our scouting party has braved the frigid east, and they're on their way back with a bunch of people always escorting. That's kind of the Bunny League way. We don't want people to get lost who've been, separated from the rest of the group. We want them to have that upper crust complete and total door-to-door service of random engineers and children pushing snow out of the way along with them side by side. We're not going to leave you alone. So we've got a party coming back from the observatory. It seems like they've got some powerful engineer groups there, which is going to be fantastic because engineers are the only ones who can do certain things. So we've got to protect them. Now, I've also kind of started building out more workshops. If you look here, if you put them next to each other, they kind of join. You see this? So I don't know if this is necessary, but it seemed to make sense to me. So if we went over to the tutorial and we looked all the way over, I think it's up here we go, research. So with the workshops, as you add more workshops, it actually increases the effectivity and the research speed. So that seems pretty powerful because if I recall, it was almost like we might get one research thing going per every couple of days. And that just wasn't so great because, quite frankly, we had people dying every day. So there's that to keep in mind. So maybe if we can become more efficient with the people that we have more quickly, then we'll be able to survive. So I noticed that they kind of group together. I don't know if it's a necessity to do this, but I put the workshops next to each other and it looks like they just kind of became conjoined twins. Same thing with the hunter's huts. So if you see these hunter's huts right here, they had a shared awning. I don't know if that does anything. Yeah, like I said, I don't know, but I'm building a third one as well. And then we've assigned some sick people over to the steelworks. We are low on steel. I don't know if that's necessarily going to help us, but at some point we're going to need it. So we might as well get some people trained up. Other than that, we've got a bunch of tents. There's not enough for all the engineers coming back. Probably going to have to build some more, but fortunately we do have a thermal steam hub out here. That's going to help us a great deal, yeah. I think they are more efficient. Oh, heck yes. High five and welcome, Majamango. I hope I pronounce your name correctly. Yes, absolutely. I figured since there's some type of visual representation, it's probably going to be pretty good, but we are very, very, very low on coal. We're trying to remedy that situation. We got 2 coal piles here and a gathering post, and it's maxed out, and we've got a bunch of workers headed on out there. So I shut down the generator to save on some of the heat. If we look at the heat profile right now, we are currently approaching this right here, which is another temperature drop. But so far, it looks like everyone's at very low risk of falling ill, or at worst in Chile for low risk of falling ill. So that's kind of the synopsis, the bit of the breakdown. And we're going to try to advance from here and see if we can survive a little bit longer. We are at capacity for all of our medical posts, so hopefully we're going to be able to rapidly move through that and resolve their woes and ills, right? So we no longer have the raw food. I think I can pause. I can pull these children off of duties right here, and we can shut down the cookhouse. And then at that point, just kind of let the children do their thing. That leaves more, well, actually, I don't think children can work on construction. Oh, that's unfortunate. I was kind of hoping that they might be able to get on out there with, I don't know, like a Pulaski or something, and just use all of their years of experience working on wooden crates to actually get the wood going. Yep, put a generator thing between the tents maybe. Ah, yes, we actually do have one right here. This is the steam hub, so I force turned it off to save on the coal. I think right now I'm not seeing any real sickness increase. It started at 4 and went down to 2, but you know, if this starts to dip and we kind of take a quick look here and it drops below Chile, I'll definitely pop that on, especially when we get into this frigid zone right here. Yeah, so I'm hoping, it looks like we're actually coming on up with coal. We need to improve that situation pretty rapidly. I don't want this to drop all the way down to 0. I think the bunnies were telling me last time that's not a good thing, so it does take a while to kind of raise that temperature a little bit, so we might need to boost that up. At first, I was kind of thinking to myself, maybe we need the heaters and stuff, but at the moment, we're just kind of stockpiling as many resources as possible. Oh, thank you so much, old Rumsey. You have been very, very consistent. Thank you very much. Let's go pause this here. Thank you so much for the redemption of the Neuro Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it. High five, man. And for those just joining us, we are continuing our child labor escapades. That's right. We're applying the pressure where it is due. So let's see what we can accomplish. I might just want to pump that back on just for a moment, just kind of bring that back on up, and then we'll just let that rest. I'm surprised at how quickly it gets back up to steam level 1. It seems to have the temperature drop off much more slowly, so the decay is a lot slower. Yes, talking about child labor while wearing that hat is hilarious. Yes, it is. It is. You know, it's great. Oh my gosh, isn't that a thing? Scouts unit number 1 have returned safely to the city. You can disband the scouts at the beacon or send them back out into the Frostland. I guess it depends who we have kind of getting on out there and looking into other maybe dangerous locations. Yes, yeah. Heck yes, high five. So here's the thing. I know that we've kind of built this city on rock and roll and children doing stuff for us. But you'll notice that right now we've got, look at that, right below my face. That's 23 out of 23 children completely idle, twiddling their thumbs, not doing a darn thing. You know what? That's okay. We are all right with that. I only resort to child labor when it's absolutely necessary, like when we get a bunch of new people. Oh, wow, there's so many new people. We should probably get some children cooking. There we go. We wouldn't want them to think that we don't have, you know, like a solid infrastructure. And besides the tiny little dexterous hands, they're able to do the finest of cooking very, very quickly. So they're very efficient, and that's what I enjoy. So it looks like we've got 22 out of 42 engineers now, which is absolute insanity. You'll notice that we've got 4 sick absences right now. Well, mon dieu, it actually means that right now we can probably... So if we look at the workers, you can see that there's 4 of them in treatment. We can select all 4 just like this and say, I would like to dismiss you, 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 and of course you, and then voila, pow, brand new workers, get on over to work. Heck yes. So obviously we're also going to make some tents. It looks like we need 30 more. Or not 30, yes, 30 more tents. My God, wouldn't that be crazy? But unfortunately, we're not that luxurious, so it only takes 10 wood each. We'll just go 1, 2, and we want to stay as close to that thermal hub as possible and just make sure that there are, of course, some roads, because they, even though they've been going through the rugged snow this whole time, they don't know how to get to their tent unless there's a solid road there. So we'll just kind of take care of that. Look at that. It's a very nice sort of, almost like the ribs of some type of skeleton or creature, yeah? Wait, children cooking or children cooking? Oh my god, classy. Well, that was a very classy suggestion. High five. I will make sure to have the children cook in more ways than one next time. Well, right now everything's looking good. Generator shut down, no problem. Got a little bit of temperature decay, but everything's looking good here. We have 3 different tents queued up for management, and we now have sick absences taken care of. Let's go in and hit Alt again. Looks like we are at capacity here. We've got more wood coming on in. We've got another beacon. Why, I almost feel like we should probably make a second scouting party, right? So you can see that our current scouting party is right here, ready to go. There are veterans. We've already gone over to the observatory. We've gone to the Lost Expedition, and I kind of feel like maybe they're the best to forge out over to the west, yeah? Hey, Majamango, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. High five, yeah? Very good to have you with us as we brave the new London snow. Sturdy shelter, send scoats. Yes, send scoats. We love sending the scoats. These are the goats. They're the greatest of all time, and so therefore they are our scoats. So we're gonna send all the scoats here to learn more about this place. A bulky cylindrical construction stands on a small hill. The Union Jack flies over it, but there's no sign of movement. So that just tells me one thing. A, either, you know, we have righteous claim to this because the Union Jack is already there. And B, it probably means there's zombies. So definitely we need our scouts out there. They're the only ones who can manage. It's unfortunate that we don't have any weapons, so they'll have to go with their bare hands and fists. I wouldn't ask them to bring anything else. They're going to this sturdy shelter. How do we make them do it? Or, I mean, how would we ask them to do it? There we go. And beautiful. 22 hours to arrive. My God, they never have any rest. Well, you know, that's the life of a scout, yeah? Hey, Rhubarb, good to see you. Mithras, welcome. High five. Very good to have you with us. So now, not only shall we send one group, now you can see that we've got 9 workers unemployed. We're not going to send out engineers. That's just too dangerous. Did I say dangerous? Well, you know, they're not here to hear me, right? Needed to create. Oh my God. 5 workers and 40 wood. I guess we're sending them out with wood. Create a new scout team. This building cannot support another expedition. Current limit 1. Really? Do I need more than 1 beacon? Okay, I stand corrected. I thought I might be able to get a second one. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, don't worry about it. We'll get that taken care of lickety-split in like a day or 2. Let's make sure we can get some more food. We're talking about that raw food because these children are almost done making more soup, and that would just be unfortunate, yeah? Look at that. We're almost at a point where maybe we can even give people a full ration. That'll be the day, but we'll get there slowly but surely. Actually, you know what? Maybe we should cut down on the steel a little bit. And we'll just prioritize this, and then we'll max this out, and we'll even throw in some valuable engineers. There we go. So lots and lots. We've got 3 hunters' huts worth of hunting, and look at that. They're all contiguous and have lovely awnings. I'm sure that's what those are. They're awnings for skinning and stuff like that. We should probably go to the Book of Laws as well, yeah? Is this round RimWorld? It might as well be. I've heard beautiful things about RimWorld, but I've never tried RimWorld, and from what I hear, it sounds like it's right up our alley. So one day we might try that, yeah? So previously we've done the emergency shift, which is a 24/7 job. That seems, even for HB, that seems a little bit much. I wouldn't want to work 24/7, and I'm not going to ask that of our workers. Now an extended shift, this is a 14-hour day. That sounds way more doable, and I think maybe this is the perfect thing to get the children not to, you know, not do their homework. So building a city in this frozen hell requires sacrifice. People will get more done if they work longer shifts. Yes, it just makes perfect sense. So we're gonna sign. Oh, we signed that already? Oh, great. My God, I already saw to it. Well, maybe we should take care of something else. Oh, wow, I had that the whole time. Oh my God, I didn't realize that. Well, that's embarrassing. We'll tell you what, adaptation, cemetery, ceremonial funerals. Okay, we're taking care of all the important things. We've got sustained life, care houses. The gravely ill and amputees will be cared for at low cost in special homes. I like that. Low cost? Yes. That sounds awesome. You will have to build a care house. Yes. We should totally do that. Let's sign that. Awesome. New laws now introduced. Now we can build a place where we can take care of those that can no longer contribute because we're that kind of people. 25 wood, 5 steel, that's not an issue. And what's awesome is we can actually put them, let's say, near, I don't know, like, you know, like right there. That seems great. And it's right next to a medical post. Perfect, perfect. It's like they were just built for this. So we'll go ahead and do this. We'll get a little bit of a, you know, oh, actually, oh my God, it already comes prepped with a road there. That's amazing, yeah. Are we a colony? Well, we're a colony of frostbitten bunnies and frostbitten children, but other than that, yes, absolutely, we're colonizing our way and making it happen. Oh, does this already exist, or they still don't have contact? Oh my God, do they really not have contact? Wow, they really need like every last thing done for them. That's all right, that's all right. Someone will take care of it. Lickety split. These things will be built at some point. Hunter's Hunt all done. Great, I love it. We have our first expedition. It's a practical solution, and in our situation, that's what counts. They'll just have to hang on until we come up with something better. Well, you know, let's not make promises that we can't keep. You know what I'm saying? That would be sad. Well, let's see. We have children. They're already cooking. Yeah, they're doing everything. We need a name for our colony. Can we name it? Where do we name it? Is there a place to do that? That sounds like a great idea. Economy? No. I know it's called New London. Maybe this just says our city. Our city. Double click. No. Our home, the only shelter from the deadly cold. All our hopes live and die with it. Well, let's not talk about dying. Nobody needs to talk about that. We have a, I forget, where is our cemetery anyway? I wouldn't want, you know, that to be next to the food or anything. Oh, yeah. Here lies Nellie Sweetenham. Oh my God. Whoops. So you know who actually, hey Tank, thank you so much. Year 4, heck yes, high five Tank. Thanks so much, man. You've been so awesome, yeah. We were just talking about dead bunnies. Did I say that? Oh, that's right behind my head. Well, here's what it says. Cemetery. Here lie Nellie Sweetenham. And if you notice, the elderly gentleman that commented on we just got to do the best that we got to do, his last name was Sweetenham. Ain't that a thing? So he's obviously got the right attitude, the attitude of the bunnies. Sorry, no, I don't think you could really. Oh, I wish we could. Did we crash here? Is this the planet we were going to? Well, I mean, some may say that we crashed here, but you know, that's tit for tat. I guess it depends. Like crash landing, probably not. Crashed as in like some of them crashed and fell into this place? Absolutely, yes. We have food concerns. We've got a dead body. I'm just saying. No, no, no. Here's the thing, Tank. We've turned an entirely new leaf. Look at this. Do you see this? Well, right now, 18. Well, actually, I can change that. Just cover your eyes for a second. We're just gonna. There we go. Look at this. Tank Hair Inspector. As you can see, we have 23 out of 23 idle children not doing a single thing. That's right. They're just being kids. That's how good of a place we are now. Where did we get such a labor force? I don't even know. We're just kind of incredible. Obviously, they elected the right bunny for the job, right? Very eco-friendly. It's so eco-friendly. Wait, no, we're not. Hey, you know, the Tank Hair Inspector's here. We've got to watch out for that. So let's go in and just continue. Let's not worry about that. Yep, everything's looking good. 3 hunters huts, 2 workshops. Why, I almost feel like even with this many engineers, we should probably build another workshop. How fast is that? Look at this. We've got so much wood, unlimited even. We've got a decent amount of coal coming on in. Ooh, steelworks. Oh my God, yes, that's right. We have our own steelworks here. So let's build one more workshop. We're going over to technologies. Workshop, bam. Just like that. Look, link them all up, get it going. You gotta love it. And we're just gonna go ahead and take that road and extend it. I know we probably don't need to, but you never know. They sometimes they get all caught up in a bunch if you don't do it, right? So we only have 111 rations right now, so we're currently turning it into soup. The children can't have any. Drafting machines research. We can now research tier 2 techno. Oh my God, tier 2. Ain't that a thing? Heck yes. Like, did we pick this planet? Oh, this is planet Earth. Did we pick this planet? Why, no, we didn't, actually. You're right. We did not pick this planet. Is this where we were going when we left Earth? Waste not, want not. Hey, Oxford, good to see you. Yes, we left Earth and arrived at this place. This is the place of... Welcome to Frigidium. That's right, Frigidium is a crazy place that looks somewhat like a terrarium, but I mean at this point it's just a bunch of, ice and stuffs. So right now we need to choose new technology, new research. I'm thinking we got a beacon. We can do more scouts. Yes. 20 wood, 8 hours. Are you kidding me? Outpost depot allows us to assemble an outpost team and send it to establish a permanent resource outpost far away from the city and maintain a connection with it. A factory, a plant where automatons and other highly advanced devices can be produced. Oh, it takes a steam core. We don't have one of those. Is this a soundstage in Burbank? Well, Burbank, I have heard, may have a Burlington coat factor. Maybe Burlington is different than Burbank. Let's not talk about that. This is where Santa's helpers. Yes, it is. It is. It is. All of the children here. Is this the first playthrough? It is electric. Welcome, I5. Well, the first time that we played was on last Monday, and then this is sort of the result. So that's where we're at right now. And I'm kind of okay. Just gonna break the fourth wall for a little bit. I have no idea what I'm doing, if that answers your question. So, all right, there we go. All right, well, now that I'm back to being your fearless leader, let's see if we can get more coal. Coal sounds like a great idea. Coal thumper or coal mining. Allow us to build coal mines. Extracts up to 2. Ooh, but that takes more steam cores. Honestly, coal is like one of the scariest things right now, so I should probably do this. Gathering post insulation. My God, see, it takes more steel. We're going to do coal thumper. Yes, we're going to work on coal thumper by pumping pressurized water into underground coal deposits. The coal thumper washes the precious resource to the surface, forming a pile of up to 560 coal per standard workday, enough for 2 gathering posts. My God, we can double our output. Yes, please. It's like double mint gum. Hey, Lost Core, good to see you. High five. Wait, how does Bunnyman know about Burlington Coat Factory? Well, you know, I didn't always come from planet Earth. I also came from the planet Burlington. All right, let's not talk about it. We're going. I have no idea. Care house. People who become amputees will move to care houses, freeing up their homes for others to live in. Care house residents cannot work, but only eat half as much as others. If the sustain life law is signed, the gravely ill will also move to care houses. That's what I like to hear. We actually don't have any amputees, so I don't think it's critical that we build this, but it might be kind of nice. Maybe in a pinch, our people will just start living in the care house. Oh no, we already have one building. That's fantastic. Look at, already ahead of our time. So I'm thinking, my gosh. Oh yes. Oh, I see. It's still the afternoon. It's still the same day. So we don't have people who've actually built this road yet, you know. All right, so we got our coal coming on in. We're only down to half. We've got our stress bar coming on down, yeah. Started playing Rogue Trader after all the updates. Theodora seemed to be fully voiced. Oh my gosh, high five. That sounds so cool. I remember I had to pretend that I was a woman, and that was odd. But you know what? I did it. We made it through. Bunnies made it through. They didn't complain too badly, right? That was not bad. All right, so everything's looking good so far. I guess I'll speed this up a little bit, and we're going to take ourselves to 6 p.m. Almost there. There it is, and it's free time. So now that it's free time, everyone's free to basically build stuff. I know that sounds weird because that's not the first thing that I do when I get back home from work, but I'm definitely going to want to stick up on the steam level. That's fantastic. We'll double check all of the chilliness. Everything looks to be chill. You can see the people coming back home from their gathering work right here. And we're starting some work. Look at the progress that we're making. Absolute insanity towards getting some thumpers. We've got to build this workshop. Now, the cool thing is, the first workshop got us an extra 30% efficiency. The next one got us 20. Well, this one's going to get us 20%. We're going to be at 150% if it's additive. And the cool thing about that is that thing usually costs 7 hours long. Uh-oh. Cold homes. Captain, some of our people are concerned about the low temperature in their homes. They quite sensibly point out that it's easy to fall ill when it's cold and ask you to address the problem. You'll have to start heating 4 of the cold homes within 2 days and then keep them heated for 2 days. Let's heat all homes. I won't address this right now. Okay. I will heat some homes. How about that? All right, fine. We shall heat some homes by actually turning this on. How about that? There we go. You happy? I'm pretty sure we just fulfilled. Yeah, look at that. Look how easy that was. It just meant we had to turn it on, right? Oh, that's embarrassing. I imagine HB is actually running an Imperial colony on a death world in Warhammer 40k for this game. Makes the child labor make more sense. What are you talking about? I mean, that is like a given on the world of Frigidium, isn't it? So far, so good. Everything's working at 93% efficiency. We're just churning through people like butter. Actually, do we have any patience here? We do have patience, so we do need that, unfortunately. And, oh, come on, food. We need more food, more. We need to vigorously pursue more sources of food. How about that? Care house promise fulfilled. A care house has been established in accordance with a new law. Hope rises. There we go. Look at that. Oh my God. What happens when we're maxed out? Ain't that going to be crazy? It's almost like maybe they'll throw us a party or give us the ability to make a monument to me. I think that'll be great. Yeah. Still comes nowhere close to Katakin. Well, they are. Isn't that the jungle? They're jungle fighters, aren't they? I mean, Katakin's a whole different story. I wouldn't want to be on Katakin. I think, if anything, I mean, I would look really cool, but that would be about it. But I probably wouldn't survive more than 2 minutes, but that's all right. No residents in the care house. I understand. But it's there for when people need to be amputated. All right, looks good. So we've got complete idling of children. We should probably change that. We've got one food that can be turned into a ration, so we'll have all 5 children work on that meal. That'll probably take them like a couple of minutes. And then we've got 16 idle engineers. Well, that's going to change because voila, bam. Now there's only 11. It wasn't that easy. Look at that. Almost feel like we might even get another workshop, or better yet, another medical post. Yes, actually. If we get another medical post, we can have more engineer capacity. That'll be crazy, yeah? There it is. So with a third, I remember at one point I wanted to have a third. It's just kind of nice to have the ability to expand when needed. Right now, oh my God, we only have 2 people hungry and everyone is being cared for. This is insane. It's like we've got the best city ever, isn't it? I'm surprised these children aren't done making... Oh, wait, they're not working yet. Oh, I was about to chastise them. I'm like, what are you doing? My gosh. How have these 5 children still not basically cooked this piece of raw rat? I don't understand what happened. So right now we've got heater off. I kind of want to do working hours. Click to change the shift length. I think for workshop, we need this thing running pronto. This is 8 to 18. It's going to be 6 to 20. It's going to be 14-hour shift. So just do your thing. I would like all of the workshops. Engineers, they're a hot commodity here. There we go. Discontent, 3 overtime work. I mean, what can we say? At least it's not 24 hours. That would just be wrong, right? We would never do that. Hey, Dad, it's good to see you. High five. If you're joining us right now, we're currently just making tweaks to our civilization so that hopefully people... Oh no, people are sick. Did they become sick because maybe we might have... Here, oh, we probably need more people. There we go. Easy. Look at that. 15 being treated is probably all of these engineers that don't want to work, right? Yep. Every bunny is doing well. Yes, absolutely. Maybe not all of these bunnies, but all the bunnies in chat, I hope, are doing well, yeah? So far, so good. We have 3 parties of hunters that are currently out. They work from, I believe it's 16, it's like 6 at night until 6 in the morning or something like that. So they should be coming on back in the morning. And we just got to keep these people heated for 2 days in a livable condition. I know. Previously, it was a little chilly, but I kind of like chilly, but I guess they want livable. It's understandable. We are at low stress right here, so I guess we could overdrive it even. Do we even need to? Another day of work to keep us warm and fed, God willing. Well, I mean, we're out of food, so there is that. Oh boy, I hope the hunters come back. There we go. It's flooding in. The kids are getting busy. They're cooking like crazy. If I'm right, I believe the kids are gonna cook 2 per 1. So that 56 is gonna become 100 plus food. Coal thumper research, there it is. That's what we're talking about. Build a coal thumper to create new surface coal deposits. Heck yes. Well, it did say it'll produce enough coal in a coal pile for 2 gathering posts. So I wonder how this works, because construction, we're looking at resources and coal thumper. By pumping pressurized water into underground coal deposits, coal thumper washes the precious resource to the surface, forming a pile of up to 560 coal per standard workday, enough for 2 different gathering posts. So if we look at the coverage right here, if it's sitting right here, it's going to be just on the very edge, right? I suppose we could have it... Actually, can I build it like on the existing coal piles, or do I have to build it I guess it could not adjacent to a street. Well, that can definitely change. Yes. What if we make it like right here? So we'll build a street out like so. Let's kind of extend that a little bit. Oh, heck yes, Maja, that's awesome. You're from Germany? Well, very welcome. Gute Nacht, I think. All right, so we're gonna get that in. Oh, is that right? Please. Yep. That should be in the right place. And then when that's all done, it's gonna be 2 different people. We got a coal thumper going. We can actually get another gathering post. That would be great so that we can make sure that we're covering all of our coal needs, especially when we've got to have incredible output like this. Let's go and take a look at our research. We want to be more, I guess, more efficient with our hunters, right? So we've got hunting tactics. Hunters' huts will employ fewer people. Is that good? I guess fewer people, but for the same output. Is that how that works? We've got flying hunters. Allow us to build hunters' hangars. Hunters based here hunt every night, venturing beyond the city to track their prey from the air. They provide up to 30 raw food per day. Yes, please. That sounds amazing. Hunters' hangars. Wow. All right. Yeah, let's do that. That sounds awesome. I don't know how that's going to work. Apparently they can fly now. God, we're so advanced. It's kind of insane. Like death. Yes, that's right. Let the kids go hunting. See, I wanted to. You know what's going to have to happen? If we want the kids to hunt, we're going to have to do child labor all jobs. And I mean, I kind of trust them more to prepare our food than I do to fly and not biff it. But you know, that's only because we're watching out for the children. That's what we tell ourselves. We're watching out for the children. That's why. No other reason than that. Just, you know, it's not that they're not capable and we don't trust them. It's more like we just want to make sure that they're A-okay 100% of the time, except for the time when they're not doing their job. So right now, everything's looking good. We've got our workshops going. They're working 14-hour shifts. We've got the medical post trying to cover for all of the sick that are out there. We can probably cut back, give these children another rest. Yes, we give them lots and lots of rests out here in the frontier, and we are kind of keeping up with the coal, but we're gonna change that, no problem. The kids should do everything while the adults relax. Well, that's true. I mean, the thing is, we just don't have enough kids. We're gonna need more adults doing things in order to get more kids, is what I think. So hopefully that'll change. That's why we're scouting places to find more child labor. Did I say that out loud? I didn't say that out loud. What I really meant, look, scouts have reached the sturdy shelter. So what's the deal with them? The shelter is well supplied and built to withstand even the worst of weather. An advanced steam heating system protects it from the cold. Search might provide steam cores. Yes, explore, go at it. Do your thing. You are, after all, the scouts. And for the bunnies that just joined us, the scouts are the greatest of all time. They're the greatest scouts out there. They're the greatest of all time scouts. So explore, scouts. You're the best. The trail leads to another. Oh, what? We can't have that. We don't want another competing city. Maybe we should just, you know, we need to make weapons. The trail leads to another city. The shelter's comfortable and well equipped with emergency. Oh, they're making us look bad. I knew it. Oh, that's horrible. There's a notice posted by the heavy round door to all scientists. If you use any supplies, remember to notify the quartermaster upon your... They've got a quartermaster? Did they hire a quartermaster? I mean, what kind of resume did that guy give? Bombing orphanages is okay, but when it comes to a bit of child labor, Bunnyman getting cold paws. Well, here's the thing. The reason we just want to make sure that we can get by the inspections A-okay, but we always put them to work. We might make more cookhouses if we actually pull in enough raw food. You'll see, Des. You'll see. We're going to make a lot of children very busy. A signpost by the trail points in 2 directions. London, 1,934 miles. Home, 27 miles. Home? This means there's another city out there. So London, isn't that us? No, we're the new London. Home is 27 miles. Take resources. So wait a minute. We just sent our scouts out there. They found a comfortable shelter where they're doing well. They have a quartermaster to make sure they continue to do well, and we're just going to take their resources? Yes, they're not going to be doing well after that, right? Isn't that a thing? I would not expect less. High five. There we go. Well, we're going to take these resources. I didn't read any signs. Don't know what that's all about. Read journal. Yes, well, that's all the journal is. I'm curious. Are they still waiting, though? Are they going to do something? Steel Bridge, should we go? Send scouts here to learn more about this bridge. Well, I mean, do we get those resources? Did we already get them? So if we were to head back, let's say, Do we have a core now? We don't have a core, so they'd have to return. So right now they're carrying a core and incredible food and incredible... God, they've got so many rations. Stealing, that's so mean. I mean, I didn't see that sign. Did you see that sign? I didn't see that sign. I mean, here's the thing. Mean is just in the eyes of the beholder. What we're going to do is get our scoats. We've taken a shelter built for scientists and explorers from another city. We've taken all the supplies from it. So we could go steal a bridge, I suppose. Those cores are cool. They're very cool. This trail goes over an elegant steel bridge that crosses a huge ravine. The bridge is remarkably snow-free. Well, maybe they've got heaters. Wouldn't that be something? So go for it, guys. Ooh, actually, no, I don't like the sound of that. What if... Oh my God. That's not good. So let's say that we didn't see a sign and might have taken all of the supplies from this random shelter that was obviously completely deserted. And then we send our scouts out towards potentially an inhabited area with said supplies on them. Do you think they might put 2 and 2 together? I mean, not that we know we're going to find anybody there, but do you think they'd put 2 and 2 together? I mean, probably not. Probably not. I mean, they don't know what we brought from our beautiful, very well-established city, right? I mean, it's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure. All right, so that's good. Hopefully that'll go well. Scouts have reached the sturdy shelter, so they're continuing on their trek. Another 12 hours. We still don't have that steam core. That's unfortunate. Would like to have that. And it's not going to be until nighttime when we can actually take care of business. This is in the middle of the day, so we should probably shut this down. Promise broken. You promised people warmth. You broke your promise. Oh, gosh darn it. Okay, steam level. Haha. Did I say I broke? Gosh. Oh, no. Well, it only lasts 24 hours. That's fine. Wow. So maybe we... Well, that's cool. Who would have thought that the steam hub required the big generator in order to power it? I mean, no one would have thought that in their right mind, right? We should probably turn this off then if we already broke our promise. Well, you know, that's a thing. People are strange out here. They expect you to keep promises and stuff like that. Well, it kind of seems like things are going pretty well. We're making good research progress. Flying hunters, we're going to have flying kids out there at some point, right? There we go. Hold. Find flying hunters research to increase the range and efficiency of hunts. So if we take a look, is it a whole nother thing? Food, hunters, hangars. Hunters based here hunt every night, venturing beyond the city to track their prey from the air. They provide up to 30 raw food per day. I'm assuming we're gonna hook this up together, yes? So we build it not adjacent to a street, and then we immediately extend said street, then we should be fine, right? Or better yet, what if we come in from here? Voila, just like that. Easy. There we go. Although I suppose I probably need to extend that to the center like that. There it is. Perfect. So that's going to be awesome. We're going to have flying peeps. It's going to be crazy. Right now we've got 6 engineers. We're going to have to figure out what to do with the kids. Maybe we'll sign a new law and they can fly. That'll be awesome. Well, that's unfortunate. Didn't anticipate, you know, breaking a promise by accident. That's great. Research goal not set. Oh my gosh. I kind of drawing a blank here. So what do we got? So let's go left to right. We've got heating, generator power upgrade, steam hub range upgrade, generator range upgrade, overdrive couplings, generator efficiency. That would be nice. We could do more scouts. That seems like a good idea. I like the more scouts, and it seems to be rather cheap as well, right? 20 wood. Oh, that's no problem. We have 119. That's crazy. Resource depot upgrade, gathering post insulation. Could be nice because they are the more chilly of the bunch. Steam coal thumper. By pumping high pressure steam, now that pile becomes 1,120 coal per standard day. Maybe we don't need that just yet. Steam steelworks to make the steel even more frequent. Charcoal kiln. I mean, between maybe what we do hunting tactics, and that's going to allow us to have less hunters doing the same job. Although we get medical post upgrade for faster healing and eventually infirmary. Ooh, we should probably do this because as I understand it, the infirmary actually allows you to treat the gravely ill. Not that, you know, they're going to become gravely ill or anything, but, you know, we're just preparing for later. Oh, look at this. Coal thumpers wash coal from cracks in the rock to the surface. You can order people to gather the coal from the piles directly, or employ them in gathering posts. More than one gathering post might be needed to collect all the coal efficiently. That's right, so the current coal thumper allows 2 gathering posts. Ain't that something? 40 coal per hour, insane. Oh no, Bunny Man is from PETA. I am? What did I say now? I don't remember. Is it because we're flying? Oh, engineers, let's get in there. What is this? Steel wreckage has been depleted. Oh, that's unfortunate. I believe that was out here, so now they're only gathering coal. Oh, that's interesting. We can probably shut down this gathering post, because right here we've got Hunter's Hangar. We've got this, we've got this. We can probably move this gathering post over here and just take advantage of this, right? Heating is off, generator is down. Oh, it is? Oh, whoops. Heating on, there we go, everything's fine. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna eject these workers. I'm gonna get these workers and shift them over. We'll go ahead and dismantle this one here, dismantle this building, yes. And we're gonna build a new gathering post in order to take maximum effect over here. So we've got a gathering post here, and then we can have another gathering post right there on the corner. Perfect. So they're basically just taking the same path to work, but you know, they're just a little bit over there. Yeah. And we've got 2 sick right now. That's fine. Everyone is, look at that. It's so flush with life. So just amazing. We'll give them 6 workers to fly. Maybe we'll, yeah, no, we'll leave that be. Gosh, I wish I had more workers to send. Well, this is for coal. They're gathering. As soon as that's done, I might move some of them over because, oh my God, they're flying. Holy moly. Scouts have reached the bridge to Winter Home. My God. Pajaro, thank you so much for the hydration. I really appreciate it. High five. Does he even, what is this game about? Oh, sorry, I missed it. I do read chat, and it looks like I'm about 3 minutes late on that one, so I apologize. Yeah, I was looking at 2 chats at the same time. This game, well, let me just redeem this first. Yeah. Thank you very much for the redemption, Pato. So this game, as I'm brand new to it, as I understand, bad things happened. The world froze over. We established New London, and we have to make some hard decisions to survive. We currently have people out in the wastelands out there, kind of looking for more stuff to bring back, and we're trying to manage a bunch of child workers here. That's all I got. Hopefully you're doing well. Scouts have reached the bridge to Winterhome, so let's go in and take a look at what they got. Bridge to Winterhome. A brass plaque on the bridge tower reads, built by the people of Winterhome in AD 1887. The bridge is kept completely snow-free by a working automaton. Say what now? An automaton? As in like they've got a robot? It looks awfully like War of the Worlds. This seems kind of strange. Are we emerging from a bunker? Oh, that would be very Fallout. In this case, we are building the bunker, so I don't think so. Although we were on Snowpiercer's train or something. We stopped at the edge of a deep, wide ravine, marveling at the steel bridge spanning it. Even more so at the huge automaton sweeping snow from the roadway. It would be possible to send the machine back to our city or disassemble it for resources. Send it to the city. The automaton will safely reach our city on its own. Are we sure it's not going to Terminator us or something? We like them. It's free labor. Okay, cool. Like, we don't have to worry about them, you know, I don't know, getting any ideas, right, Tank? All right, well, we'll send it to the city, but don't say I'm not nervous about this. There we go. Automaton sent to the city. We reprogrammed the automaton. How? How do... Wait, didn't we just send regular workers? How do they know how to Wow, I'm impressed. And sent it on its way. As it disappeared in the distance, walking steadily towards our city, the first wisps of snow started to settle on the bridge. Wow, it kept it clean that whole time. That's amazing, yeah. It's clockwork, not electronic. Oh, okay. Well then, I guess that's fine. Hopefully we'll find a Swiss watchmaster to take care of business, right? So this guy's gonna take him 1 day and 18 hours. Oh my gosh. Weather station or large convoy. Do we continue to send them out? I feel like we should probably return with our resources and then go back out, because we have a freaking steam core right now. So can we have them go back? Like, here, yes, go back, please. Okay, so they're coming back to the city. a lot faster than this automaton. And the great thing is they're bringing a steam core and a lot of food. So that means maybe people can actually eat a ration for once. Wouldn't that be a dream? All right, so we're heading on in. 2 sick absences here. All right. Right now, I think the children, they don't need to be here. Let's hold. What's this? The search for other cities. Deserted bridge. Finding the bridge to Winterhome proved that we're on the right track. But it raised questions. Why was the bridge deserted? Why wasn't the automaton under the care of an engineer? There are logical explanations to it all, but people are growing anxious. Hope falls slightly. We'll find out in Winterhome. Well, not right now because they're coming home first to give us some cores. 2 sick absences. Okay, well, that's unfortunate, but don't worry. We'll make do with what we've got. So I'm just trying to wonder, right now we're at capacity, right? Is there a place where we can shave back on workers at all so that we can increase the output of Hunter's Hangar? I would like to prioritize that if possible. Let's see, we've got all these livable areas. We basically have this. We could go into overdrive if we want to raise the heat level, but we're going to save it for this time. So we got to stockpile up while we save for the temperatures to come. So let's advance. Oh, new laws. Cool. So we've already signed the extended shift. We've done sustain life. We've done... Oh, we've got other things out here. So what's this? Extra rations for the ill. We can feed sick people extra rations to help with their recovery. New ability. Use extra rations in medical facilities to speed up recovery. I'm going to guess it'll be cool to have that ability, but, you know, we probably won't ever use it. We got overcrowding. Our medical facility should be fully utilized, even if we have to put the patients on the floor. Capacity is doubled. Using the extra capacity will cause discontent. Discontent will rise slightly. I mean, that's okay, right? At least then people aren't going to fall gravely ill, I think. I mean, I guess if we had the rations, cost 10 food rations, cool down 1 day. 10 food rations will be given to patients to speed up their recovery. I'm assuming that means like 10 total and not 10 per, because that's a little ludicrous. Between this game and your Subnautica Below Zero video, I see a pattern. Oh, you do? What pattern? You mean being completely just intrepid and finding new ways of beating horrible odds? I agree. My God. Well, you know, maybe overcrowding is something that we should take. Although that... Oh, God. I guess it's nice if we need to... You know, screw it. We're going to have an infirmary. I think it's going to be okay. There's prosthetics, though. What's this? Everyone wants to contribute to the survival of our city. If we can bring amputees back to full fitness, we should do it. Prostheses available in the factory. Amputees fitted with prostheses in medical facilities will be able to work again. Well, that's cool. Although I think for the cold, maybe we should have the overcrowding, yeah, getting frost bumps. So we're going to do overcrowding for now. It's going to be a little bit of discontent. If the ill have somewhere to lie, they've got a chance to recover. Splendid. Pack them together like sardines. The strong will survive. Oh my God. He's even worse than me. Dear God. Wow, that guy's pretty brutal. I don't know what I think about him. Children, we need your expertise at working the gathering posts. We need to take these workers out. Children, get on in there. It's your time to shine. And then here, we've got 10 regular workers, right? No, we'll clear the engineers, get the workers in, and we're going to get more workers. Actually, we need to pull some more here. We want the hunters as much food as possible. And this is the coal thumping, right? Coal thumping. There we go. Great. Awesome. Snow adventures. That's right. Yes, it's all about snow adventures. I thought you were going to say something else, like about my lack of compassion for people. Well, did I say that out loud? All right. So engineers are taking care of business there. We'll max that out. And actually, you know what? We'll go ahead and maybe pull 5 children, max out the workers here. We're kind of shifting people around before the next day. And then just in case, we'll get more children. Ooh, that means we can maximize our children usage. That's great. There we go. A little bit there, a little bit here. Easy, easy, easy. Perfect. So, all right. That's almost a perfect distribution if I've ever seen one. No idle hands out here. That's fantastic. All right, let's go ahead and continue onwards. We're going to make this happen. Sick absences on the workshops. Oh, man. Oh, man. That's something. Medical post upgrade research. The sick recover 10% faster at medical post. That's what we're talking about. So there's 18 people right now in 3 different little medical posts here. We're going to go ahead and I think we can probably shut this down for now. allowing us to prepare because the next day we're gonna have that temperature drop. So far so good. We've got sick absences. Oof. It's all right. It's all right. We'll make it through. No problem. No problem here. Sick absences too. My gosh. Okay, let's take a look at the tech tree. Healthcare insulation. Medical posts, infirmaries, houses of healing, and care houses will be warmer, +1 heat level. That sounds powerful, but I just noticed infirmary allows us to build infirmaries. A steam-heated infirmary with 10 beds. The sick are treated faster than in medical posts, and the gravely ill can be treated in safely and reliably. So that's very powerful. It's going to take 9 hours. Guess what? If we start this right now, we're going to have that steam core back in under 9 hours. So that's going to be very, very, very welcome, especially as we go into this little cold snap right here. Ooh, I heard an explosion. That doesn't sound good. Well, hopefully no workers or engineers are hurt. Yeah, I think, yeah, the children, yeah, I think we're okay. I think we're fine. I didn't see anyone yell or scream in pain, so that's all good. Look at that. Now the number of bunnies being treated is going down. 16 out of our 15 regular capacity. That's excellent. And we're about to have people come back online even faster than normal. That's great. So we're just kind of bouncing this meter. When it comes down to half, maybe we'll pump that up again. Of course, when you finish this game, you become Paul Atreides. Ooh, who's that? He sounds cool. Sounds pretty awesome. There we go. There we go. All the way up. And then we'll pop that down. Look at that. Hunters coming on back with all the foods. 166, my god. So here's a bit of an issue. We're maxing out on our coal. So we probably need to increase our storage. So if I recall, our storage is here, right? Our stockpile. Yeah, no resource depots have been built yet. So we probably need to build an actual resource depot just for coal. We're going to need it, so it's not going to be a waste. Resource depot is 20 steel, and we've got 18 steel right now. All right, Bunnyman trolling now. I am? What are you talking about? I wouldn't troll. Well, I guess the only people I would troll would probably be these children. But, I mean, you can see some of them are already sick, and that's just unfortunate. Well, I'd like to build a depot before we cap out here, because that would be bad. We can probably afford to give everyone rations now, which is kind of a new thing. So Cookhouse will produce 4 food rations from 2 raw food. Let's slam that on over. Standard meals, everybody. Standard meals. Heck yes. Ain't that a thing? We're really climbing here. Boy. Aha. Now we can do it. Resources, resource depot. Do we have to make it adjacent? I don't think we do, right? So if I put it right here, would that be all right? That's where we could have it. And then for the road, we can just kind of extend it this way. And there. All right, great. So we'll kind of let that be. And then I suppose, I wonder if we can choose coal or if it's just resources in general. But this is climbing pretty rapidly, right? Who is that? Who is which one? Build infirmaries to significantly improve healthcare. That's excellent. We're now 1 hour, 13 minutes. Oh my god, they finished already? Holy moly. Okay, I didn't expect that. Well, let's do hunting tactics. That will, ooh, that's 20 steel. So now we're heading into a bit of a steel bottleneck, yes? So we'll have to maybe deal with that one and figure that one out. Resource depot upgrade. That's steel. That's steel. Ooh, okay. So now things are changing a little bit. Steel, steel, steel. Okay. I'm seeing, aha, more scouts. There we go. So now we need to maybe increase our steel output. Problem is we've got some that are maybe not feeling so well. So if we were to dismiss and dismiss, and then in general pump up with some of the fresh, oh, you know what? It's the engineer and the worker that are out. Let's take some of the workers from here. Some of the, well, no, they're children, and they don't allow that, unfortunately. We can take some of the ones that are producing the coal, like this engineer and that engineer, and then we can go ahead and pump this up here with engineers, and then pump these up here, and they'll have the absences instead. Okay, there we go. And let's continue. Perfect. I think that should be fine. Currently, we don't have any raw food for these children to work on, so we'll just say none for now. And then in the nighttime, they'll be able to take care of business. So right now, we're at 13. Look at that. Everything's dropping. All the sickness is dropping. That's amazing. And we have 30 minutes until the return of our goats. That's going to be awesome. And we're just waiting for nighttime now. So let's go ahead and let it go. Hold. Scout unit number 1 is returned safely to the city. You can disband the scouts at the beacon or send them back out into the Frostland. Well, let's hold for a second. You can see we're about to hit capacity. We really need this done. Maybe we'll let them rest a little bit, but better yet, let's also make sure we queue up the infirmary. 30 wood, 20 steel, 1 steam core. And we're full on wood. We're almost full on coal. And oh no, okay. Well, maybe what we're gonna do is pull some of the workers here. Yes. From the wood. And yeah, going to build. Well, I don't want you building. This is not good. Tell you what, children, you can take some time off. How about that? Are you happy now? I bet you're pretty happy about that, right? Maybe we'll just have the regular children here. Don't build resource depots near a generator. They don't need heat. You know what, Nokla? Thank you very much. But as far as doesn't read chat, doesn't get engagement, doesn't get more viewers, simple as that, I'm sorry I didn't read it fast enough. But you know what? I don't really want that either. So if you need to go, I understand. I'm sorry I didn't read it fast enough, but I'm still trying to figure things out on my own. I actually am doing a first-time playthrough, and I don't need to be funny or think of anything to say. Well, thank you for the tip. Okay, so we've got full on the wood, almost full on the coal, not much on the steel. Still trying to figure this out. Right now we've got 13 children that are okay. They're idle. We've got 6 workers, and we've got an absence. We don't need more coal right now. We need this to be built, and we're waiting for workers. That'll happen at 1800, I believe, so that's almost at that point. Let's hang tight. So we will speed that up just a tad. We're waiting for another 30 minutes here, yeah? And there we go, perfect. So now that should free people up, and I think we should have workers on our way. I think that's how that works. So we have none at the gathering post at the moment. I don't want to send the scout out yet. I guess, well, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, maybe we should do the ones closest to us, and then we'll come on back. I'd imagine a crash site might have some steel, so I'll go ahead and start sending out the scouts there, and they might bring back some steel, maybe a steam core, maybe something like that. And the automaton is still on its way. 2 days. It's almost gone longer now. From Bridge to Winterhome. Wow. I guess it takes a little bit longer for them to go. Let's hang tight. And we don't have any raw food yet because the hunters aren't back just at the moment. There, now this is being built. I don't know if we'll make it in time, but it shouldn't be too much of a loss. Yes, 876. It is creeping down, which is kind of a good thing. The wood is maximized though, so maybe we'll pull the workers here and just let them free. And then we can kind of pull and reassign, pull and reassign. So, because, well, I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. All right, so what do we got? We're speeding along. We're going through the night. We're about to hit the cold snap. So let's give it a second. 23, and then we'll basically be at that midnight moment. We choose, I'm going to choose coal right here. There we go. So now we're, aha, perfect. So now we're no longer at capacity. The wood is probably at capacity because we just had that huge dump of wood that came back from this scouting party. I mean, building another depot would probably be a good idea, just in general. But let's just go ahead and do a quick pass, and then we'll just see if there's anything else that might have been a little bit of a better choice. Yeah, coal thumper we built. Wall drill is more wood. Gathering post, we've got 2 on the coal right now, so I think we're okay. Steel work, might be nice to have another steel works going, so we'll just keep that in mind. Food, I think we actually have enough for food rations for everybody, so that's kind of nice for a first. Infirmary, I believe we built almost at a point where we can build one, but we need more steel, right? And that's 14. And then we got people, tent, and cemetery. So what we're gonna do is build another, well, that's gonna take the steel though, so we can't do that. All right, well, We'll just have to wait for the steel. We'll build the infirmary, and then we'll be able to build another post, and I think we're going to be okay. When this is done, this is going to take steel as well, so that's going to be kind of interesting to figure out who gets the balance. I think keeping the research going is going to be really important, so I might prioritize that over the buildings themselves. And with the idle hands, I guess wherever there's an absence, we can probably like take whoever's sick and then replace them, right? So like Margaret here, Perry, and Andrew, and then we can actually just pump up with the rest of the workers, and then we don't have an absence. Yeah, there we go, more workers, excellent. So that's for the coal production, and then a single gathering post just getting whatever they can. All right, so there's only 7 ill. That's great. The nice thing is, if it's underneath 10, if it's 5 per, we actually have engineers that have 0 patients, right? So that's great. We do have patients here, just 2, and then 5 in the next door. So we've got 5 idle, which is excellent. So we can say, as soon as we get our food back, the raw food, then we're going to be able to continue to produce the rations. At least we're alive. Not everyone's so lucky. Well, yeah, that's true. That's very, very true. All things considered. So we're just going to let that cookhouse sit. We're going to go in and speed this up. And now it's almost at 8 when everyone goes back on the regular shift, right? So there's on 7. Temperature falls, so hold. We can now deploy an additional scout team at the beacon. So the nice thing is we actually were able to save on the stress on the generator. I think we can probably bump into overdrive, right? Because you can see that we've got a lot of chili. So if we go into overdrive like so, now we're sitting at just chili here and chili here, and everything seems to be fine. Livable, cold, cold, cold. Well, for the gathering posts, we want them to be at chili, so we're going to go ahead and turn on the heaters to raise the levels. We don't have that excess insulation yet. We've got steelworks, definitely want to keep that going. This one will let this one be. And then we've got our coal thumper, moderate risk of falling ill. We'll just bump that up because we need that as well. And this is still chilly, so I think these are all fine. Yeah. There we go. Awesome. And I do see what you're saying, Nokla, about the resource depot. So eventually we'll just build them out here. I don't know if in the future, like, I don't know if it makes sense to actually break this one down. So I'm just going to leave it there. Looks like cemetery obviously doesn't need it either. So we'll have to come back to that. Yeah. And let's hold. Oh, we have no research going because we just finished. So lighter scout sleds. Using a new lighter sled design, scouts will move 50% faster. Well, that's kind of nice. I mean, 50% is a lot. And we do get a lot of resources from that, it seems like. Improved heaters, steam hub range. What I'm kind of thinking is gathering post installation would be fantastic, but it's going to take 20 more steel. So let's go with the lighter scout sleds for now, just because it takes only wood. And then we're not sitting at that full capacity. And then we'll kind of move from there. This, we can get workers out there because we actually have the heater running right now, so it doesn't make sense not to have capacity there. We do have a lot of food that can be worked on. We'll get the children in there. And right now we're at 13, so let's go ahead and get some engineers back on in to start working on the people. Yeah, coal pile depleted. Well, honestly, I mean, they should be pulling from what's being produced here, so that's okay. Hey, Vision, good to see you. Welcome. Happy Monday. Currently, I think we're doing all right-ish. Hope all is well. So far, so good. So far, so good. We are kind of... I guess no one's died. Let's put it... No one has died yet. We just entered a bit of a cold snap for a couple of days, so I think we're all right. It would be cool to build more depots. Coal pile. 8 sick absences on this area here. I mean, that's not too bad. I mean, as long as we are seeing this climb up a little bit, even with the overdrive, then that should be all right. Yeah. If no one has died, that's a plus. Yes, it is. It definitely is. And I'm glad that you're able to make it. Book of Laws, 4 hours until the next one. I'm not too sure what we're going to grab on the next one, actually. So that's going to be kind of interesting. Right now, all the hunters are resting. The piles are clean and empty. And we have no wood coming in just because we're at capacity from the last time. So we actually have over 20 steel now. So that means that we can actually build again. We could get another resource depot for the wood. But what's the priority? Probably the infirmary, right? this is the care house. So if we were to build, it's going to be in the third row, which is not great. I guess we could be out back here. And then we can extend the road like so. And then I think I've tried 2 plays that didn't do well. Oh, thank you, Chappie. High five. I mean, we probably won't, you know, beat it or anything if that makes you feel any better. But we're gonna try to learn. Yes, we're just gonna keep that going. Discontents coming from overtime work, bad food, overcrowded medical facilities, and 1 promise broken. Well, it's gonna last for 24 hours. Yeah. All right. So right now they are being treated and the sick absences are dropping, so that's trending well-ish. If we take a look at the temperature right now, you can see that things are at least chilly or livable, which is phenomenal. That's great for us. Chilly in the workshop, despite it already having some higher levels of, well, I think they come with some type of insulation or something like that. We've got 9. 1 worker could go out to make more wood. No, we'll just let it chill, so to speak. Lighter scout sleds research, so it cuts their movement in half. That's fantastic. And then we've got 16 steel, so if we really wanted to, we still need, it seems like 20 is the magical number. I'd like to get the gathering post insulation, but at the, just because then we don't have to use the heaters out there. But I suppose we could also do a generator power upgrade. Raise the temperature in all heat zones by 1 level. Coal consumption doubled when the setting is in use. Oof. Generator range upgrade, actually. Could be kind of nice. Let's do that. Allows us to turn up the generator range setting and extend the heat zone. Coal used by the generators doubled when this is in use. Okay. Steam hub range. Mechanical calculators. Gosh. So right now, we're kind of making do with the current generator. If we're doubling the output, that could potentially be problematic. So I'm not too sure if we need that right away. The outpost depot would be nice just to have. We don't have to come back all the time in order to make things happen. We don't have any amputees yet, so starting work with a factory doesn't seem too bad either, yeah? It's always hard to choose between them early game. No kidding. I mean, I don't really understand the complete use of all of them, so I mean, that's something. But yeah, no, definitely hard to choose. Resource depot upgrade. Actually, that would be nice. Resource depots will be able to store 50% more resources. Let's do that. That seems like a pretty decent one. Because I think what we already have, it's just going to improve the situation and it's not going to make it worse. Let's put it that way. So we're at 272 with the wood right here. I think what's going to be interesting is if we go to food and we do hunting tactics, which is going to take 20 steel. I think that should be the next one that we do, because it's going to free up a lot of these workers, because each of these are going to only take 5 instead of 15. That's going to be nuts. Scouts have reached the crash site. Crash site. That is where our expedition was split up when our vehicles crashed during a snowstorm. Some of our precious supplies should be here. Raw food and wood. Oh yes, absolutely. That'd be awesome. Fate of the Forgotten. There are plenty of priceless supplies in the wrecks of our expedition. Searching among the crates scattered in the snow behind the wrecks, we found the bodies. They're tangled together in a single frozen mass, as if these people were trying to find at least a bit of warmth just before they died. We can do nothing for them, not even bury them. Take resources, food, and wood. I mean, yeah, absolutely. We wouldn't want to put it to waste, and then we're going to move to the gloomy cave and return and drop that off, yeah? There we go. There are our scouts. What I would like to do is get another thing going here. Scout unit. We can get a second one, right? At least 5 citizens must be available. I love the game so much. Can't wait for the second one. Heck yes. High five. Actually, is the second one coming pretty soon? Isn't it already out? Or is it? I actually have no idea. I thought I heard news about the second one, yeah? And welcome. I would like to make a second scout party. I think what I'm going to need to do, this is my plan. I don't know if it makes sense. But essentially, once this technology upgrade is complete, we'll have 20 more steel. Then we'll go over to the food, health, and shelter section. We'll get hunting tactics. So hunting tactics, hunters' huts will employ fewer people, -5 workers. Well, at that point, all of these will be employed with 10, and that'll free up at least 15. I think it may apply to this as well. Then that'll free up 20 workers immediately. And that'll be just incredible. I'm thinking it's still going to be the same output. At that point, we can take that, use that to make the next scout party, and make sure that we are able to cover for the sick absences and just have that sort of workforce to build and stuff like that. With regards to, I guess, resources and everything like that, I mean, like, it would be nice to get the coal underway where it's actually like increasing, but we'll have to see. Yeah. So overdrive is on. Let's just speed this up a little bit. Right now we got 13 hours. The automaton's on its way back. It's almost here in 4 hours, which is nuts. This is going up. Coal pile's depleted, but should be pulling from the pile. That's 560 every day, which should be enough for 2 gathering posts they mentioned. We've got... Oh, what happened here? Storage limit reached. Oh, really? Oh, okay. So we're not gathering fast enough. That's what's happening. All right. So if we actually took our workers, we'll mark them all. And we dismiss and then immediately maximize. Are we at 7 still? We're at 2 sick absences. So that should increase things a little bit. We could maybe mark these all, dismiss them for now. Maybe mark these all. I know that this is probably really confusing to everybody. They're like, why you keep doing this? And it's like, well, you know, maybe that's 2 kids. We'll just do 6. So we'll say none. We'll say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we'll max out on workers like that. And then we are maybe here. Do we have enough here? Yeah, that's all children. And then we'll just have regular workers here. Maybe, actually, we'll just have 1. We'll have 1, and then we can take 5 of them and make another unit. Yeah, it's all good with you. Yeah. Needed to create, we got 5 workers, 40 wood. Let's do it. New scout team. How about that? So we have a brand new scout team, scout unit 2. We'll go over to the weather station. 1 day, 7 hours. My God, they're quite intrepid. Yep. In a few months. Oh my God. Have they? I'm guessing that probably mean. Well, yes, they'd have to have been working on it for quite a while. That's awesome. That's great news. Yeah. So we're in overdrive. So far, so good. Book of laws. So oof, that's a rough one. So we do triage. What's this? We'll be able to dedicate all of our efforts to healing those who can recover quickly at the cost of sacrificing the more severely ill. After introducing this law, another one can be passed after 1 day, 21 hours. You can use triage in medical facilities to instantly heal half of the patients. A quarter of the patients will die instantly. Oh my gosh, those are dire times, but I guess having it is, it's a good thing to have. I don't know if I'll research that right away. Oops. But what I would like to do is head up to child labor all jobs, just in case, you know, just in case we need it. You never know. Children can be employed in most workplaces. Hope will fall. Child workers can be injured or die in accidents. Yes, we'll do that. Yeah, that one can wait a little. Hopefully it won't. Controversial law. Well, that'll die down soon enough. I regret such a harsh decision was deemed necessary. Well, it's not necessary right now. This will end with a child dying at work, mark my words. Well, I mean, if we are only so lucky, then they will not die at work, right? That's what I meant to say. All right, we'll go workers here. Some more children. There we go. So now children can actually work in the coal thumping. That's great. Well, actually, maybe we should just hold off on that because we can't even harvest it fast enough. Let's be real. And it looks like these children are done cooking food for the entire colony. Let's hold. We're almost at capacity with our food rations. So see, the children are able to just kind of chill. That's great. Good for them. Right now we've got 7 here, 3 sick, but 7 being treated. Is that right? So how are our patients doing here? No patients. Really? Then why are there 3 sick? Resource depot upgrade researched. They'll store more resources. That's fantastic. Well, we just talked about it. We want to do hunting tactics to free up workers. So let's go ahead and do it. 30 and 20. That's fantastic. We're constantly at a standstill when it comes to the steel, so it would be phenomenal. Oh. Is there a shortage of babies? Yeah, I guess so. I don't know if they ever grow up. That's the thing, Rhubarb. Automatons. Ooh, great. Initially, you can store up to... Oh, no, this is storage limit. Automatons. The automatons can replace entire crews at most workplaces. They're produced in the factory and work 24 hours a day. Their initial efficiency is 60%, but it can be raised by researched upgrades. An automaton recharges itself twice daily from the generator or a steam hub without interfering with its operation. My god, it takes a steam core. That makes sense. 100 wood, 100 steel, 50 coal. I mean, they sound super powerful, my god. Using automatons, a word of advice. Our first automaton is operational. This will help our economy greatly. Automatons can replace entire manual labor crews. They work around the clock with short breaks to refuel at the generator. We could research upgrades to raise their efficiency and capability. That's great. So I'm assuming if I were to click here as an example, I could say, could we please assign an automaton? On. Oh my god. I guess it's running this whole place by itself. I heard it can replace an entire team of workers. It's safe, right? I'm sure inventors thought of everything. Yes, I'm sure they did. Don't worry. I doubt it will go haywire or anything like that. That would just be silly. No one would ever design it that way. My god. Let's not worry about it. Chip chop. Let's... We've got this. It's fine. Everything's fine. All right, so I think we've got workers working at the gathering post, right? So if we drop out the workers, make sure that this is at capacity, but we use the kids here, then they're just gathering stuff instead, yeah? Don't lose sight of the big picture. Losing a quarter to heal is versus 50% is just good math. Darwin never sleeps. There you go. There you go. I can't wait till this finishes, because then we'll get so many workers back. I think we'll get 20, which is insane. Right now we have no engineers working here. I mean, they don't have any... Oh, wow. Going to treatment. Oh my god. Oh. See, we didn't have people here. This is chilly. This is not... Oh boy. Yeah, we may need to run the heater for them just to get them in the right place, yeah? Awesome. And I suppose we probably want to drop that on overdrive, yes? So how are we doing temperature-wise? So we got chilly. I mean, that'll have to do. This is livable. That's chilly. I mean, I guess I can turn that off. Coal Thumper is cold, even with this. So, I mean, we really need to overdrive it. That's cold. That's not good. So cold, we're going to get a lot of sick, right? I believe. Moderate risk of falling ill. This is even with the heaters on. So we'd either need better heaters or we need... Honestly, we probably need better heaters. Yeah. Oh, boy. Well, I guess I will overdrive it for now. That'll bump this up to chilly, I believe. Or not. Chilly, livable. All right, well... It's cold right now, but they're not working right now, so I guess that's fine. I suppose when it's daytime, it should be better. And then we only have to wait one more day, and then the temperature should come back on up, yeah? And we're at 16%, so let's go ahead and speed it on up. We are almost at a new site out here. Right now, we've got a lot of patients. How are we doing? What if we want pure recruitment and triage and consume noobs to make our vets godly? Well, I'm sure that those that are not godly will fall soon enough, yes? Oh, more survivors. This cave is or was inhabited. There are a number of footprints leading to its entrance. We should check if there is still someone alive up there. Okay, yes, explore away. Beset by beasts. We can hear terrified shrieks coming from a cave uphill. When we come closer, several polar bears turn towards us, blocking the entrance. There are people trapped inside, and those beasts are picking them off one by one and feasting on them. Leave the bears alone. The bears will kill the survivors or risk attacking the bears. People in the cave will live. Scouts will escort them to our city if they survive. We had to help the survivors. When our scouts attacked the bears, the people in the cave joined them, and together they drove the beasts away. Unfortunately, the scouts died from their injuries. The people they saved set out towards our city, guided by a map made by the scouts. Oh, that sucks. Well, I guess we get... Well, we asked for more children. I think we get more children. That's not bad. Here, they're coming on back, but they're not escorted, unfortunately. So now we have less mouths to feed. That's that, yeah. Cannon fodder is a legit tactic. Probably won more battles than strategy. There you go. There you go. Oh, we're getting kind of high here. Let's go ahead and bring that on down. So how many do we have coming on in again? We've got 19. So if I click here, 3 children, 19 engineers, and 12 workers. So we probably already need to start building at least a couple of tents. Just, so let's go ahead and take a look at the range here. We can probably fit a couple on the end there. So we'll go people, we'll go tent, 1 here, 2 there, and we'll extend the road smack down the middle. There we go. Perfect. And at nighttime, I mean, yeah, I guess people are still sleeping. There's that. And that stress is coming on down. I feel like we should probably slough off with the kids here for now until we can get to this next point. Same with the workers. And the main reason is just the temperature. It's just the temperature, because I can't overdrive this thing right now, and we don't have the upgraded heaters yet, and I don't want them getting sick. 8 being treated, and we kind of have a stockpile, so that's probably what we got to do at the moment. We've got 60% efficiency with the automaton, doing a fantastic job, and we want 100% if possible out here, yeah? Emergency shift, no. All right, well, we're building tents in anticipation of these people coming on home to New London out here. And so far, so good. Consumption, 226 every day. Oh, look at this. It actually tells you what's on and what's off and everything like that. That's crazy. Wow. So the wall drill consumes heat. Oh, I guess if you have a heater, that's what it is. Halt operation. He doesn't need to be hot, so that's good. All right, so work time is up. Everyone's ready. We have no one occupying these, but that will change. I feel like we actually need one more, but honestly, we could probably upgrade the range setting right here, which will be double the output, I think. And then at that point, that'll cover more people, so that's great. Do we have more workers here? Oh, engineers. Yeah, engineers got to do it, don't they? So actually, let's take a look at our engineers. How do we have these spread out right now? So idle engineers, 0. We got 42 in use, yes. We've got engineers out here. So let's reclaim them. We'll stick in 5. We'll get in workers. And now we got 3 sick absences. Hey, Ramiro. I hope Nokla is okay. It sounded like someone who is or feels alone and doesn't know how to ask for more human contact. Well, actually, I'm actually really glad that you said. And just in case someone's listening, like, as much as I joke around here and everything like that, I want to... There's a reason why I'm here. And there's a reason why I do what I do. Because I want to interact with people, and I want to make them feel welcome, and I want to provide escape, company. There are times where I do things that I find hard. Heck, it could be hard for me just to walk up the stairs some days. It could be hard for me just to get up some days. And having a familiar voice or having some level of consistency where someone isn't trying to tear you down or something like that, it makes a big difference, you know? So let's start off on the right foot, yeah? I don't see things all the time, and it has nothing to do with you, whoever you may be out there, yeah? And I don't remember things all the time, and it has nothing to do with you. And I'm just going to say that explicitly. So for whoever's out there, just know that, I hope you don't think that I'm not listening or I'm not trying to be there with you. I will do my best, and hopefully we'll be able to kind of just enjoy the day together. Does that make sense? So high five to you. Let's start over, and let's see if we can get through this cold snap together. Yeah. All right. So here we go. We are currently at a point where as soon as we finish this up at 88%, that's going to be absolutely nuts, because I think we're going to be able to reclaim a lot of people. And then at that point, and we're about to get even more people and more engineers. I almost feel like we should kind of do a quick check of every single area and reassign people once we have an actual workforce and we can have people on and off and stuff like that. That could be pretty powerful. So we've got 2% remaining here, and there's that full 100. Let's hold. So now we should have a lot more idle. Look at that, 24 idle. Ain't that a thing? That's amazing. So what that's going to allow us to do is actually, so this is currently at Chile, right? We're at Chile and we're almost back on top. Let's go ahead and overdrive it in the meantime. We're going to go ahead and clear those that are in treatment. And then we're going to go ahead and boost up with the remaining workers that used to be hunters. They're kind of used to this by now. All the hunters seem fine right here. This is 60% because it's an automaton. We have maximum capacity with the engineers. I don't see any sick absences here, which is fantastic. We have maximum capacity here at all of our workshops. That's fantastic. We have 91. Oh my God. See, that's not good. We should probably, oh my God, can you actually have automatons cook? That doesn't sound like a good idea. That's a little terrifying. And then of course we've got the production of the coal pile, and we're actually in a pretty nice place right here. So let's just go ahead and get our workers in, and we'll get some, let's get workers there, and we'll just have one. So maybe we'll bring this down to 5, and we'll kind of come on up like that. That'll have to do, at least for now. We'll see ya. Oh, well, you're very sweet, Rhubarb. I mean, thank you for being there with me. Something seems wrong. More people have hope than discontent. Isn't that the truth? Isn't that the truth? More hope than discontent. My God, you know what's actually wrong is that I have not actually been doing research. Mon Dieu, ain't that a thing? Bunk houses. Ooh, even more comfortable accommodations. Ain't that crazy? Healthcare insulation. 20. Let's see, we got resources. I'd really like to improve the hunting situation, but at the same time, right now improved heaters might need to be it, or the steam hub range upgrade if we want to have even more peeps. But that's going to take 20 as well. So I guess generator power upgrade if we want to really pump it out. Sure, we'll work on that. Absolutely. We can probably do another steelworks as well. I just don't know if we have the resources for it, right? Steelworks. Oh, it's 25 wood. That's it. Okay. Well, that's a thing. I guess we can double here. Building here will destroy resource sources not adjacent to the street. Yeah, let's do this. Double up on the we'll double up on the goods. Why not? And we'll go road like so. There we go. Perfect. That's the way. Are we looking to build our defenses on the ridge of the crater? Is that too far out? Oh, do we get defenses? Can we build defenses? I didn't even know if that was a thing. Is that real? Oh my God, that sounds awesome. I mean, I don't know if we have any defenses. Isn't that bad? That's probably not a good thing, right? How many idle right now? We've got 18 children. My God, they're living in luxury right now. Isn't that a thing? 3 sick absences. Oh, it's happening. They're taking care of people left and right. It's incredible. How are the medical depots have like no issues at all. So if we were to, let's say, free up these engineers, they're resting. Do we have any patients here? Nope, not there. Mark all dismiss. It's almost like we could just use the infirmary. Wow, that's incredible. Wow, the infirmary's insane. So we actually just got a bunch of engineers back. Ain't that a thing? The cold, harsh tundra is the first best defense. Really, there you go. I wanted to say thanks for the recommendation of Wildermyth. Oh, heck yes. High five, Cindy. Wildermyth is super cool. Hopefully you have your own, like, you know, long-term story being crafted. That sounds awesome. I'm so happy for you. That's great. And for those that are just joining us right now, we're trying to figure out how this all works. And so far, we haven't had to use significant volumes of child labor, yes? So we're slowly making our way. We've got people coming in on the backs of the sacrifices of those that came before. And we've even pre-prepared some tents. That's right, pre-prepared some tents. Ain't that crazy? And the next thing we got coming on is an even more powerful generator out here that isn't going to explode under the use of overdrive everything. Yes. So we're just kind of letting this cruise. I think I'll go ahead and speed up the time a little bit because I don't want to adjust too many things or break anything. Right now we're slowly making to the point where we're going to have a small amount of time where, you know, the temperature is going to be semi-normal. Have had a couple of transformations, which is an interesting process. Well, I don't know which transformations you've had, so I won't say anything, but that's always exciting. 3 sick absences still, huh? It's probably all the kids. In treatment, Thaddeus. Generator power upgrade increased. Perfect. So we actually have the 20 now. 20 steel. Generator efficiency upgrade will burn 10% less coal. So by doing stage 2, we double our use and then we save 10%. That seems a little wild. There's the improve the heaters. I mean, we might need that for the gathering outposts. So I'm kind of hanging on to that one. Healthcare seems fine right now. Charcoal kiln. Uses intense heat to char up to 70 wood to turn into coal. Oh. All right. We've got steam steel works, but that takes a core. We've got coal mining, that'll take a core. Steam coal thumper, that will... Oh, this is just better... I guess better efficiency in process. Gathering post insulation. Oh, there we go. There we go. Be warmer by 1 heat level. That takes care of business right there. That's awesome. So currently we have functioning storage limit reached for the food. Oh no. Meals ready to eat and soup. Oh, that's bad. Okay, well, that's not good. Let's dismiss the people here for now. We don't want to ruin... We're out of storage. Does that mean we need another cookhouse? Maybe we need another cookhouse. Or can the resource depot actually hold food? I think you need another cookhouse because I wouldn't want to keep that in a depot. Let's go to food. We'll go to the cookhouse. We'll make another one. There we go. It's kind of close, yeah? We'll just let that be, and then we'll re-employ our kids. This is kind of coming along kind of pseudo-well. I can't imagine that we're doing this well, actually. Oh my god, I didn't realize I have steam level 2 employed right now. So that's double the output, 200% coal consumption. So that lets us cool down out here. So if we look at the temperature profile right now, we've got cold out on the outskirts and it's chilly everywhere else. But the posts right here are about to get better. The steelworks, not so much. Still cold out here. But if we get upgraded heaters, that should take care of business, right? This steel works. We'll have to turn that on. Do we have people there yet? Not yet, right? Well, we can have children there or engineers. Let's get some engineers out there. There we go. So double our steel input for this vast machine of London. So right now we have... Okay, so we're going to have children and children. Double that up. There we go. And storage is fine. We have... requires at least one worker. I mean, we could have one worker each, but I don't know if that matters because they don't have any patients. All the patients are in the infirmary being taken care of. Look at that. There's like 2 people. Yeah, no worries. Everything's fine. Wow. Who would have thought? We're actually making this happen. This is awesome. Ain't that a thing? Oh, storage near capacity for the wood. Ugh, man. Always knew it. Oh, we're full now. Okay, we're full. We'll tell you what, we're going to say no automaton here. We could have an automaton somewhere else. Scouts have reached the weather station. All right, well, what's there? There's nobody in the weather station, but everything still seems to be operational. We could try to find out what the scientists from Winterhome were working on by taking their steam core and their coal. That sounds awesome. Great idea. Grim forecast. We found scientists' notes. They predict that the Great Cold is going to get much, much worse. What is more troubling is that the observations ended abruptly months ago. There's also not a can of Spam, not even a crumb of... Wow, they actually mentioned Spam? That's awesome. Not even a crumb of bread left in the pantry. It's obvious they've moved out for good. We can see the city of Winterhome from the roof of the weather station. Well, that's a plus. The station where we found the notes made by the Winterhome scientists studying the endless winter. Well, we got a coal mine, we got Winterhome itself. Let's stop by the convoy. 12 hours to arrive, sure, yes. Spam, the Hawaiian delicacy, yes, that's right, Cunningham. That's the way. I don't know, I didn't expect them to know about such a stunning delicacy like Spam, right? They're obviously connoisseurs. The search for other cities, abandoned station. The recent report from the weather station has got people talking. They're frightened that such an important facility was apparently abandoned. Some are starting to wonder whether the evacuation from London was a good idea. A few are lamenting openly. I knew we shouldn't have come. At least London had real houses, not tents and wooden shacks. We'll have answers soon enough. Hope falls slightly. Well, that's not good. We need more citizens. We've got our automaton that can work. So let's go ahead and reclaim our engineers. We'll go ahead and get our automaton in there. They'll make do. Engineers can do their thing. And let's get ready, yeah? It's still nighttime. I'm old and go with old-fashioned bologna instead of spam. There you go. Are we looking forward to Frostpunk 2? Hey, two hands. I mean, I suppose I have never... I haven't really played through Frostpunk 1, hence why I'm doing this, but I like what I am seeing thus far, so absolutely, yeah, it'd be great. I'd love to try it. I would imagine it would be just as dire and just as cold, or maybe it'll become hot punk. It'll be the hot punk, and you're gonna have to build on top of an active volcano, and it'll be called Pompeii 2. How about that? It's a bit different. Oh, really? Okay. Well, I mean, I would expect it to be, but that sounds awesome. I mean, if they did such a good job here, I'd imagine it'd be fine, yeah? Well, we're about to raise in our temperature, so let's go ahead and drop this down to 1 as soon as we hit 6 a.m., yeah? Because this is going at twice the output at the moment, and our stockpiles are at a slow dwindle, but that's all right. And we're just speeding on up. We're at 4. And it automatically goes to normal at 5, so now we'll go to steam level 1. And actually, yeah, we'll go steam level 1, and as soon as that ticks, then we'll go in and shut it down for the day, yeah? Pompeii was the town, Vesuvius was the volcano. Oh, there you go. I was just thinking of the song, really. The It's more of a civilization builder than a town management game. Oh, there you go. We survived another night. That has to count for something. So we just got all the new people, and there are 7 that are currently homeless. We can definitely change that. So actually, one of the cool things... Oh, hang on. Survivors reached the city? Sir, a group of survivors has reached our city. They're tired. They'll need a place to rest, a bite to eat, perhaps some medical attention, but they're ready to lend a hand however they can. That's what we're talking about. My God. And we can do laws as well. So much to do. So much to do. So, yeah, I don't remember what I was going to say, but I'm sure it was going to be brilliant. That's how short my memory is. Well, I would like to do triage. Not that we're going to do it immediately, but we'll have the option to work on triage. We need more people. We're at halfway until we get better efficiency of our heaters. Or insulation, sorry. So for people, we can do tents. I think that kind of fits. I'm not entirely sure. And we'll just bring this right on over just like that. There we go. So we'll let that slide and hang. Overdrive is down. Infirmary is great. Yep. Pompeii and Herculaneum were just wiped off the map at the time. Oh my gosh. I've never even heard of Herculaneum. Sounds like another entry on the table of elements that I wasn't familiar with because I didn't pay attention in, you know, chemistry or something. All right, so our coal, we can probably up this now because we're about to come back in. It's cold right now in the coal area, but I'm hoping at 8 temperature will rise. Temperature's rising. Great, 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 great. And there's chili. Excellent. Excellent. So let's hold. Get that maxed. Looking good. So we were max capacity, max capacity. We've got max capacity. We've got the automaton. I guess we can probably start on the wood, and we'll also build another resource depot. So we'll say off with the automaton. We'll go on the wall drill. We'll then get actual people in here where we definitely want to have better efficiency. And then we can go ahead and, I guess, build another depot just for the wood. So that'll be resources, resource depot. And one of the bunnies was saying we don't need to build near heat, so we can kind of keep the depot out here. There we go. Well, to be fair, the periodic table was smaller when I was in school. They've discovered a fair few more elements these days, what with colliders, etc. Yes, yes. Many bunnies smarter than I. That's how I look at it. I can only imagine. So this is livable now. So let's go ahead and take a look at our use of our heaters. Yes. So right now, this is at chilly. That's with the heater. We turn this off, it goes down. It's still chilly. So let's maybe shut these down. That's chilly. That's chilly. This is on. If we shut this off, we're at livable still. These are all off at livable. All the heaters are off. All the heaters are off. I think that's okay. Yeah. So if we let it run, chilly, chilly, livable, even with this off. And then we can shut this down. There we go. Wow. We're going to get quite a stockpile of coal at that rate. Yeah. That's awesome. Hard to imagine eating heat right now. You're right, Quintuple. You're right. I need those smart bunnies to keep coding great games for me to play. That's right. That's right. Great games are really, really useful. Well, so many engineers, but we've got some sick. So hopefully that'll get taken care of. Look at the automaton he's making his way over. We've got 2 coal piles here. We got some sickness. All gathering posts are now warmer by 1 heat level. That's excellent. So let's think. Improved heaters would allow us to combat the cold snap that's coming. Steam hub range is definitely needed if we get more personnel, because quite frankly, it's at capacity for our living tents at the moment. Generator range upgrade, overdrive couplings allows us to raise the temperature of all heat zones by 2 levels when in overdrive. Efficiency at 10%. We've got a factory, which we know, we will have a steam core, but they got to get back for that, right? So we just need 20 steam. So the factory, I believe, allows us to build more automatons for great resource consumption, but that's really powerful. And then we've got, I think I wanted to work on the hunters as well. The healthcare installation, not so much. What about mechanical calculators? 50 steel. 50 steel. Is there anything that maybe doesn't require as much steel in the meantime? Because we don't even have 10 steel at the moment. That's 20. Just anything at all. Anything? Charcoal kiln. I guess the sawmill, but I mean, we don't need that right away. Steam steelworks, 30. Deliver up to 70 steel per standard workday. That sounds fantastic. Uses steam power to extract iron ore from deep deposits, process it quicker. Let's do it. 30 wood. And it brings us right into the comfortable range right there. That's awesome. Yeah. All right. So with these absences, I'm curious if we actually have patients out here now. No, they're all in the infirmary. That's crazy. So the capacity is 20 here. So we really don't need these engineers here at all. So we can actually dismiss them. So I might do that. Because what's the point in having them there if they could be, I don't know, resting, chilling, whatever, right? There we go. By the way, you could try playing Civ someday. Would be interesting to see, and due to popularity, get to track more to the channel. I would imagine so. We'll keep it in mind. Yeah, we'll keep it in mind. Thank you, Anakitas, and welcome. All right, so right now we're cruising along. We've got 2 minutes until arrival. Scouts have reached the large convoy. This is a convoy carrying workers that got lost in a blizzard. They're weak. They have no provisions. We should listen to their story and escort them to our city. They sought Winterhome, but it's just they're in the wrong place. The workers who were riding in this convoy told us they were heading for the city of Winterhome. We were supposed to follow the signal from the beacon, but we couldn't even pick it up, they say. We tried to follow a search pattern to find it, but we ran out of fuel. Escort the survivors to the city. Scouts will set off towards our city and bring the survivors with them quickly and safely. Send the survivors to the city. We'll set off towards our city. Leave them to their fate. Wait, why would we do that? No, escort the survivors to the city. Let's go. And then we'll be able to actually get that steam core and everything. There's no point in making that craziness happen. We do need 5 workers if we want to make another scout unit. We've got scout unit 2. Scout unit 1 perished and died, unfortunately. Yeah, so we've got our workers here. This resource for storage not specified. We're going to choose wood. Oh, I see. So we can use these. Oh, my bad. So the cookhouse doesn't need 2 cookhouses in order to get more storage. We could have used the resource depot for the rations and stuff like that. So I wasn't aware of that. That's my bad. Yeah. Either upgrading the residential area heater or building another one further out. Is that an option? Yes, it absolutely is. And right now we're working on steam steelworks, but when we have more steel, which we do right now, we can absolutely work on the upgrade for this, and it's going to make it a wider radius, which is going to be fantastic. So coal's coming on in. We're over 800. That's great. That's kind of my mental benchmark of what we need. And let's just power this up until we get back to steam level 1. And then we'll kind of get online to double check the temperature. I mean, that's excellent. Look at that installation. Amazing. Comfortable in the hunter's hangar. That's insane. And then we'll go in and shut that down once again. And we'll just hang tight. So far, it's going pretty well, I gotta say. I would like to reclaim 5 workers, though, so we can actually make another scout team. I suppose we could say 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and then we can get some engineers out here, and they can kind of work on their business. We'll go select. Oops, hello. That's not what I wanted. We'll go to the workers and dismiss the ones in treatment. Wow, 5 of them in treatment, probably because it was so cold when they were out here. And then we'll kind of get over to general and max out on engineers. So we got engineers working on the steel. Yes. Steam Steelworks research. Build Steam Steelworks to increase steel production. That's awesome. So speaking of which, technology tree, we've now got 46. That's incredible. Heat. So improved heaters at each of the locations, or Steam Hub range upgrade right like that. There we go. That's going to be awesome. I think the next one that we could do is probably to bump it into tier 3, and I think that would be phenomenal. So right now we have very little storage remaining, so we need more storage depots. Okay. Resource depot. We'll kind of just toss that out there, and when that's done, maybe we could build a couple. How much does it take? It does take steel, though, so we're back down to 6. And we haven't built the Steam Steelworks yet. All right. Well, that's all right. Maybe a little short-sighted on my part, but it's all right. And we currently have 13 out of 20 patients. Heck, it's going down. That's all I care about. It's actually headed down, down, down. It might be kind of interesting to build more depots and then dismantle this one, just so that we can kind of reclaim some of this heat area right here. Yeah. And our coal is rising before we hit this. We've got a few days before we hit that temperature drop. And right now we're going to be sitting at like 4 p.m. or so. Everything's looking good. Let's go ahead and bump that heat back up as we get closer to 6. There it is. And now it's free time. So we've got steam level 1 going. Excellent. This needs to be chosen. And we're going to choose the food rations so that we can continue to actually create and store. And what I'd like to do is actually build another depot right there. And then as soon as that one's built, I'll dismantle the other one and reclaim some of the steel just so we can actually get some more space here. The cemetery could actually move as well, I guess. Cold homes. Captain, some of our people are concerned about the low temperature in their homes. They quite sensibly point out it's easy to fall ill when it's cold, and ask you to address the problem. You'll have to start heating 7 of the cold homes within 2 days and keep them heated for 2 days. Heat all homes. So obviously we don't want to break our promise this time, so we're going to have to keep this running at all times. So you know what I'm talking about. We need the generator running at all times. So we're going to say let's heat all the homes. Right now this is at 24/7. This is at steam level 1. It has to stay here for 2 days. And that's all the way up till the temperature drop in order to maintain that hope. Because we might have maybe broken the promise by accidentally trying to save on fuel. So that was a bit of an issue, but we shall not forget. So right now, do we have enough workers? Can we make another one? We do. We can create a new scout team and we can send them to a coal mine. Why not? There we go. So we've got scout unit number 3. So scout unit number 1 is no more. They have sacrificed their lives for a lot of the people that have arrived. We now have 5 free workers. We've got 21 engineers. That's insane. So what if now that everyone has got free time, let's go in and reassess and address, right? So coal, we needed additional output. So we'll just select coal here. Now it's got a lot of output. And then we'll go ahead and dismantle this depot right here. All right. So that's going to be that. We'll go ahead and pull. I don't want to pull any engineers off of the infirmary. We've got a care house. I don't think we need to have anyone in there. The engineers, you have to be an engineer to be here. We have all workers only here. That makes sense. So that's all easy. So really the only ones that we need to adjust is where the automaton is. And we're all right on wood for now. I don't think it's too much of an issue. We can always shift people. And then we've got the gathering post. We can, heaters currently off. That's fantastic. We have standard workers here. We have standard workers here. That's great. And we've got standard workers there. Excellent. For the steelworks, we've got all engineers. I think we can probably say all engineers for that. And I think that's looking pretty good. I don't know if we should have full idle children. So where are the children? Oh, 10 of them. Yeah, that's right. So 10 of them are working because children are the ones that should be doing the cooking. Let's I suppose we could reallocate like so. As long as we don't have any sick absences, that means all children are now idle, which is probably going to help them out. They like that. Okay, so let's just let this creep forward. We could have some people out here, but the automaton, it's nice not to have any heat there. And we'll just double check, make sure that all of the heaters are off. That's excellent. Looking pretty good. Pretty good. That just means that we can actually just advance time, keep building up our supplies so that we can prepare for the cold snap. We do have to have this running for 2 days straight in order to keep our promise to these people. All homes secure at least livable living conditions in homes. Really? Are these not livable? Oh, they're chilly. Oh no, that's not good. Okay, that's a problem. We can't keep our promise. We would have to go into overdrive or something. I guess we can +2 temperature in all heat zones. Ugh. We're gonna have to go into steam level 2 at all times. If I did this, would that bring him to livable? I think. Oh no, because it's the thermal hub that would be providing that, right? Yeah. Is your extension heater on? This one right here? I think so. Oh, it's off. Oh. There you go. You're right. Thank you so much. Lexicon, you bloody genius. Let's bring this down to level 1. There we go. Great. Thank you so much. There we go. Completely comfortable even. Wow. Lexicon saved the day. 41 homeless because we just got a bunch of new people. All right. Fair enough. Let's think about the... So we're going to go to people. We're going to go to tent. We're going to build, I guess, 5. And we're going to try to build just in a radius around because this will be able to upgrade at some point, right? Or we can build a new thermal hub, which is basically double the output anyway. I'm not too sure which is more efficient. I mean, I guess we'll just build around it. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess 5, like that. And then we'll just build the road extensions out. Like that. Yoink. And then this one out here. And we're already next to a road. So great. So we'll just hang tight here. The big problem is, I'm curious, it says maintain at least livable conditions in homes for all homes, but obviously these are not homes yet. I wonder when these are built, if this is actually going to contribute negatively to this objective or not. But I guess we'll find out, yeah? So everyone's cooking. Everyone's looking good. People aren't sick. Homes, we've got new people. It's kind of nuts. I mean, we can probably still have the engineers. We could even build more workshops if we wanted to, just increase that speed even farther. I don't know if that's going to be worth it, but I mean, it's kind of interesting as an opportunity. Resources, though, Steam Steelworks is going to upgrade. Do we just apply it right on top? 21 wood, 15 steel. Oh, interesting. So we literally will upgrade this into a Steam Steelwork. I guess you could kind of build this right off the bat, or you could build on top of it, or maybe you have to build on top of it. I have no idea. Well, hopefully that'll get built pretty quickly. I think worker-wise, can we select them all? Are they going to be building it? Oh, wow, there's a child going to build. Okay. Good for them. Glad that they're putting their talents to work. Upgrade underway. Ah, so it is an upgrade. It is an upgrade. And we actually have a steam core that's phenomenal. So in theory, we could even, you know, do coal mining or something like that. Oh, hello. I didn't realize that we have the scouts ready to go. So let's send them out to Winterhome like this. 1 day and 16 hours, yeah. Learning a trade. Osmondius, high five. Yes, that's right. They're learning a trade. It's a valuable lesson to provide to the youth and the future of our great city. I guess technology-wise, so what's the benefit here? If we go up to research, it should tell us, yes? So if we scroll all the way up, here's research. So we have 3 right now. We have 150 speed. We're only going to gain 10% for another workshop. So I don't know if that's going to be worth it. So we just need to keep these stocked all the time. They're at 93%. It's happening. No recent changes to hope. Well, you're about to have incredible hope with our range upgrade here. There we go. So hold. Improved heater steam hub range upgrade. So we could either get efficiency, we can get overdrive couplings for even more power. Generator range upgrade, it's 10 steel. I almost feel like we should save up and do mechanical calculators. Well, there's factory. There's the outpost depot as well. Honestly, the factory is going to allow us to build automatons and prostheses. Steam coal thumper, so make it even more powerful. Large resource depot extends our storage capacity for a chosen resource. Efficient gathering. I kind of feel like we should save up for the 50 right here. So the thing is, let's go ahead and dump out these engineers for now. So we'll shut those down. And we're going to wait until we have 50 steel, and we're going to go for tier 3 upgrades. Yeah. And right now, that means we've got a lot of potential builders, right? I think. Isn't that right? Hopefully that's going to happen. I know during nighttime, we have a lot of building going on. So there we go. There we go. There we go. I don't remember if it requires 15, I think, in order to make it. Yeah, 15 steel. We've got 14. Bam. And then we'll actually upgrade that as well. So we're completely out of steel. We need 50 steel in order to do the next research. So we hit a bit of a bottleneck at the moment. So that's not ideal. We've got cooks cooking like crazy. We've got ration stockpiling like crazy. We can do range setting 2. Look at that. Able to cover all of that. Heat zone range level 2. I think that's double output. Excellent. Great. So now our steel should be flowing through, yeah? How's it going, Frozen Bunnies? Hey, Jaga. So far, so good. We're not... Nobody additionally have died yet, so that's always a plus. I kind of thought of moving this cemetery, but then I thought that would mean digging up the body and relocating, and that seems kind of weird. I don't know. That seems a little bit odd. I don't think that they would like that. I think that'd probably be bad. We do have to leave it on level 1 here for the duration of these 2 days. So far, so good. Let's go ahead and say workers none, workers none. So we've got actual idle hands. So technology, mechanical calculators, employ engineers. Well, we shall do this. Engineer, engineer, and engineer. Start the research. Tier 3, go. Awesome. Haven't you started expeditions? Yes. So out here, we've got 2 scouts going. We've got winter home and we've got a coal mine. And we're stockpiling for the incoming cold snap. We've got 4 hunters locations, 3 hunters huts, and 1 flying hunter hangar. And then we've got a coal thumper bringing in coal for 2 gathering posts, not upgraded yet. We've got 2 upgraded steel steelworks here in order to pull in as much steel as possible, and 1 automaton that's currently just trying to get us a little bit of wood, a little bit at a time. Yep. And we haven't gotten any factories or anything like that yet, but it's getting there. It's happening. And currently the infirmary is doing all the heavy lifting. We got a lot of people that are unemployed. That seems odd. I feel like if we could do bunkhouses and things just to make it more insulative and nicer for people, they'd probably really appreciate that. We don't need the health, the food. I mean, I guess we could continue to get raw food and just stockpile that. We could do hunter hangar when we get another 40 steel or something, yeah. So you saw what I meant when I told you the expeditions were big? Oh, you mean when you say big, you mean like they're traveling for a really long time? Is that what you mean? Care house, no. Oh, the payoff? Yeah, absolutely huge. We're getting so many people. It's kind of insane. Yeah, absolutely nuts. Wood capacity, resource depot. It's interesting. This one is so much bigger. Look at that. Why is this one so much bigger than these 2 resource depots? Maybe because it's coal? That's nuts. I don't know what to think about that. Well, how are we doing here? We have the 1 steam core. I suppose we could create another wall drill, but I don't know if it's necessary right away. Yeah. I've lived in Arctic tents for a couple of months. It's livable, but I would not call it comfortable. Yeah. I think they would agree with you. I think they would agree with you, yes. So let's go ahead and speed this up a little bit during the free time. So far, things are kind of running like clockwork, no pun intended. We're going to have hunters coming on in. We've got sick, but they're within the capacity of the infirmary at 100%. Coal storage for old trains was vertical, so it was gravity fed to the bow. Oh, Bowser? So what's a Bowser other than from Mario? Sometimes I wonder what the purpose of a struggle is. Another day, another shift? Well, that's life. That's right. That's right. I suppose we could get another wall drill going. Coal thumper, wall drill. This is 20 wood. Oh, 1 steam core. Totally forgot about that. My bad. Almost makes me want to get the sawmill just to have it. So obviously we're going to tier 3, so that's going to be quite an undertaking. Coal mine. The coal mine is automated. Its engine is pressurized, but the mining is stopped. The snow around it is untrodden, and an eerie silence hangs in the air. More coal than we can use. This coal mine was in operation until very recently. The machinery isn't running now, but there doesn't seem to be anything wrong with it. Perhaps the mine simply extracted its quota or filled the loading bay. We could retrieve plenty of raw materials if we took the machinery apart. Only take the stored coal or dismantle the machines for resources. Holy moly! We'll get plenty of resources, so we won't be able to restart the mine anymore. I mean, can we use the mine? Bowsers are tanks that are used to carry everything from water to fuel. Fuel Bowsers are designed to be portable and to provide a ready supply of fuel to wherever it is needed. Oh, that's cool. I had no idea. I knew they called the fuel trucks for aircraft Bowsers, but was unaware the train coal car was called Bowser too. My god, that's so cool. I'd never heard of it before. I mean, this is really tempting because of the 2 steam core, but I have a feeling that only taking this stored coal is going to allow us to do stuff later. So I guess we'll just do that. Although I'm very tempted to take the 2 steam core. Here we go. Outpost. Building an outpost depot allows you to assign people to work as an outpost team. The outpost depot allows you to create outpost teams. Click on the building to open the outpost depot and create units. Send an outpost team to establish an outpost in Frostland at a location rich in resources. The outpost will send these resources to the city once per day until you order the team to return to the city. Okay, so we can actually set up a depot on the mine and continuously provide coal instead of just neutralizing it. Yes, we are. Yes, we are, Cindy. And oh, this is a Bowser? Oh, interesting. I just thought it was a train car filled with coal. Thank you. Thank you so much for the example, yeah? All the weird facts. It's not weird. I mean, the fact that you know I didn't, very helpful. So thank you for educating me. So we've got 2 out here. Our team is waiting, apparently. I suppose they could come on back. And then, well, we need to research an outpost depot first, right? There isn't anywhere else for them to go. So I guess they'll return with the coal. And then when we actually get that technology, then we can go ahead and send them out again. So that kind of works out. Awesome. We got a lot of people. 222. Uh-oh. All right, well, let's think. Book of Laws. Fighting arenas. I mean, there's nothing else for us to look into at the moment, right? Other than fighting arena and all that, but I guess we'll have to build one. I mean, I guess we can research it. We just will not necessarily build a fighting arena yet. They call it UFI, but in reality, there's no useless information. It's all just info. Oh, UFI is, as in like UFI stands for like useless something information or something. So construction, steam still works. We've got the steel coming in. I mean, it's not just flowing like crazy, but it's something. For food, I mean, we could use more raw food, so it would be nice to have another hunter's hangar. And that's 40 steel and 40 wood. It's going to have an income of 30 raw food per day. So in order to keep up with over 200 people, that's definitely going to be necessary, I think. So as soon as we've got that 40, let's go in and do it. We're at 32 right now. Useless cuss word information, trying to keep it PG. Oh, really? Oh, understood. F. I gotcha. Trying to figure that out on the fly, you know. Hunter's hut's here. So interesting how these highlight when I hover over this. I'm curious if I put them next to each other, if they do anything. Well, we're at 45, so I mean, I guess I could put it out here. Will they group together or do anything? We'll build that. So we'll actually have another hunter's hanger to bring in another 30 raw food, yeah? I have a brain that remembers esoterica better than anything else. Well, that's fine. That's totally fine. I mean, at least it's tuned for something, you know what I mean? Like me, I tend to remember, like, random stats and stuff, yeah? The radial roads. Well, the roads are needed. You mean the style of building out from the center? I mean, I just figured the road's already there. We might as well use... No one taught me anything about that, yeah? 14 being treated, great. As long as we're under 20, that's all I care about, yeah? I got all kinds of ID numbers in my head. Well, good for you. I can't remember ID numbers worth a darn, yeah? Last time we were using the spoke roads. Oh, which ones are the spoke roads? What do you mean? Like the ones in between? Mechanical calculators research. We now research level 3. Amazing. So efficient gathering. Thanks to advanced workplace organization, resources from coal piles, wood crates, and steel wreckage will be gathered 15% faster. Okay, we've got steam coal thumper. What do we got? Exploration. We need the outpost depot. I know this was the next on the list, so I'm going to do that regardless. And we'll have to see how the rest of it goes, yeah? Like spokes on a wheel. Oh, where you have like many of them. And then as opposed to doing like larger pie slices or orange slices and then putting them all within. I have no idea if that's what you're talking about. That's what it sounds like to me, yeah. Build a fighting arena. Do we have to? Yeah. Oh, okay. High five. High five. I mean, I kind of did the spoke thing in here, if I'm perfectly honest. So if you look at the roads right now, you'll see I kind of meh. I was building as we went. I mean, I guess we could probably make this a little more efficient, but it's what we got right now. So at least it's not all over the place. Yeah. All right. So let's think 10 hours until here. We haven't used these outer areas yet. It makes me want to actually continue to get more steel. I don't know if that's a bad idea, but it doesn't seem like it to me. I mean, I could even get another steel right here, you know, because that really seems to be the resource choke point at the moment. So if we do resources, we'd have to start with a steel work for 25 wood. And then at least we'd have it, right? Oh, I guess very specific slots, huh? Yeah, so it doesn't all go in the same place. Okay, so there's only the 2 at the moment. You don't have to worry about car traffic. That's true. It's very true. So we probably need our workers so we can actually cook. We don't have to employ the kids. That's great. Hunter's hangar. More workers. Excellent. So that's phenomenal. And we really don't have... We have up to 14 out of 20, so we don't have to worry about any of those shenanigans. Looking good. So we'll just go ahead and speed that up. Have we been attacked? People mention... I don't think so. Well, actually, that's not true. We had a scout unit completely mauled and destroyed by bears. So that happened. Who attacks other towns? I don't know. We're about to find another town, so maybe we're on the attack. Who knows? I mean, they're trying to compete with our city, and that just seems wrong. I mean, that's not in the, you know, that's not in the spirit of cooperation, if you ask me. Savages. Seriously, such savagery out here. It is a bit of a frontier. It's a bit of a free-for-all, it seems like. Nobody wants such savagery. It's insane, really. Yes. Gosh, I wish I could get more wood. I guess we've got the automaton. Outpost depot researched. Excellent. Well, before we do anything, let's go in and work on the factory. That'll be great. And then now we can actually build an outpost team, right? Coal mine. Send an outpost team here to build an outpost. So do we do that on the beacon? Scout unit number 2, no cargo created. Maybe we have to build an addition to it. Outpost depot allows us to assemble an outpost team, Send it to establish a permanent resource outpost far away from the city and maintain a... Oh my god, it's huge. It's huge. Do we put it... Oh, you have to put it here? Oh, wow. Wow. Holy moly, that's no joke. Well, I definitely want to do that. I guess... What's the best way to... I guess we can come out here and then go over, and then that way we prepare for this as well. Yeah, sure. My gosh, that's a pretty... intimidating there. Yeah, there we go. All right, do it. So wildlife is a threat? Well, it is in the events, it seems like, yeah. Bedtime for me. Hey, Dad, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest. We'll catch you on the next one. High five, yeah. HB saving the bears. Well, I mean, it wasn't on purpose. Let's just put it that way. All right, looking good. We've got stuff building. We're prepared for the cold snap. I mean, we're just basically going to keep this running. We might have to bump up to level 2, which is double the output. Yeah, got the automaton doing its thing. Look at it go. I don't know what it's doing, though. It's just having a good time. We haven't upgraded the base efficiency or the automaton efficiency for gathering and everything like that. Man, I'm a little nervous when the temperature drops. We're going to start eating into our reserves, yeah? Not our fault if a wandering savage steps in a bear trap. The bears would have starved without you donating your scouts. Oh, heck yes, we did it. Winter home. We climbed up to the edge of the city. We stood there speechless, staring at the scene of devastation. It is a city of the dead. Most of the buildings are destroyed, and the generator has exploded. Well, obviously, they put it in overdrive. The fall of Winterhome. The streets of the ruined city are littered with scores of dead bodies. The City Chronicle describes the shortage of food and citizens' increasing despair, the following squabbles, riots, and descent into anarchy, fights for dwindling resources, and the eventual starvation and creation of the Triple F Burger. The last entry, God forgive us, we're eating our dead children. There's no hope. We are on our own. So instead we take their steam cores. Awesome. Glad we found their steam cores. Glad that we took the important stuffs. So it seems like Winterhome we can farm out somehow. I don't know why an outpost team would do it. Oh, maybe we can farm. Oh my god, we can farm them for steam cores? Oh wow, that's incredible. Well, we definitely want to farm them for steam cores. So run for the boats? Got it. Yes, that's right. Well, obviously we want to farm them for steamboats. That sounds amazing. Snow Cliff, go for it. Better eat dead children as living children. That's right. That's right. That's right, Night Dancer. So far, so good. I know they had a good time. We are alone. Oh boy. The news has shocked everyone in New London. There were supposed to be many settlements and construction crews here. People living normal lives in homes heated by generators. Ooh, burn. Man, now they're just nitpicking. But we are alone. Hope falls. Oh, wow, cutscene. Oh, yeah, they didn't like this, do they? Are they having a seance?
They're all dead. Terrible. All these poor people. We can't end up like them.
Don't panic. We aren't dead yet. We have to learn from their mistakes and eat now.
We should have stayed in London. Surely it couldn't have fallen like this.
All right, Hackman. Cool it. Cool it, guy. Are we just north of the wall? Oh, is there a wall? Where's the wall? The generators are coming. That's right. Winterhome has fallen. They're all dead? How will we survive here without any help? We have to go back to London. There's no hope for us here in this frozen desert. People start to gather as the news of the fate of Winterhome spreads through the city. Some of them want to drop everything and flee to London. Panic is starting to set in. Well, my God. I think it's time for the Bunny Man. That's right. Don't worry about it. Y'all will get canvas homes, and y'all will have at least soup. Don't worry about it. London's probably full of nothing but dry bowls of sawdust. Ain't nobody wants to go back there. Glad I gave you purpose. Choose our path. Oh, crap. People are shaken, racked by fear and doubt. They've lost hope in our chances of survival. Desperation could quickly push them to commit reckless acts. You have to unite them behind a vision of the future. Decide now what will give them purpose and restore hope, or else our city will descend into the chaos that consumed Winterhome. A new set of laws will become available. Faith. All right, well, bunnies have no shortage of faith, that I know. Order and discipline. Oh, order or faith? Well, I mean, in reality, I prefer order and discipline, but because it's the Bunny League, I think faith is the way to go. You gotta believe that it's gonna be all right. Look at this little kid. Do you see his eyes? I would never bring the church into a game myself. I don't want to, but I mean, this is the Bunny League. What are we talking about? We're not bringing the church. It's just faith. I mean, look at this kid. Obviously, he hasn't worked enough. Look how pudgy his face is. I mean, he still has a lot on him. Faith will make people do things. In reality, they need a bit of both. Well, I guess, bunnies, we should probably take a vote here. Let's take a little bit of a vote, Cease. All right. A little bit of a poll. This choice makes the game replayable, does it now? Well, let's see. Here we go. I gotta type this. What should the Bunny League do? We go with order, or we go with faith, pure and not so simple. There we go. And I'm gonna toss this up there. So if you'd like to participate in the poll, go ahead and enter in 1 for order or 2 for faith, and that'll tally up in Twitch chat. If you're in YouTube chat, feel free to do the same, and I'll manually add it to the tally. I'll leave that up there for just a little bit, yeah. So my guess is, if we go with faith, then little Pinocchio here will probably need to maybe live off of fake burgers and eat bars of iron. That's how he doesn't go anemic. If you've got order here, then obviously these guys are going to turn into super soldiers and totally use this lantern to maybe annihilate kids who don't eat enough iron. And if they eat enough iron, then they turn into super... I have no idea, but I'm sure it's going to be great, yeah. I'm on the same page. Faith is overpowered. Oh my gosh. Well, right now we're leaning towards faith. Who knew? But spiritual strength. There we go. There we go. So obviously he'll turn into a holy warrior of the pudgy kind. And this guy, his grandpa, is definitely going to watch out for him from below as he flies to the heavens because he didn't eat enough iron. I have no idea. All right. So thank you so much for weighing in, bunnies. It looks like we're going with incredible amount of faith. I love it. Really appreciate you weighing in there. All right. We're going to unite behind the vision of faith and spirit. Oh, there we go. Great. Purpose. Okay. We go back. Adaptation, purpose. Find ways to fight discontent and restore hope. Purpose. House of prayer. We need a place to practice our faith in peace. New building. House of prayer. New ability. Give people a sermon. Oh my God. People living nearby will gather to pray, which will raise their hope. You will have to build 2 houses of prayer. A small place of worship for our people. Prayers, sermons, small ceremonies are held here. People living near houses of prayer will be more hopeful. Sermon. A short sermon will be delivered in places of worship. Hope will rise slightly. So we just keep like... There are like those... You know when you get water from those water pumps? You basically have a bunch of bunny priests walking around, pumping up the people, keeping their hopes up, right? Dune in the ice, strike down the Lisa. All right, we're signing it. House of prayers will be built. Hope is at an all-time low. My God, things are going crazy. Well, we better get on with our faith. Ain't that the truth? House of prayer, 30 wood, 10 steel, amazeballs. Look at that. Well, if they're gonna live near the churches, this is the way to do it. Ain't that the truth? We'll have this nice overlap of coverage here. Gotta love it. And we gotta get some bing right there. Perfect. And we'll just kind of extend that a little bit. Bing. Perfect. Awesome. So that's gonna go very well, I know. It's gonna be amazing. And then we'll build a fighting arena right next to it. Try to mentally picture priests with black bunny hats. Oh my. And white collars. Don't forget the white collars. Yes. You can disband the scouts at the beacon or send them back out into the Frostland. Well, we now have 270 more coal. My gosh. Amazing. Well, I almost feel like, ooh, hello, American camp. What? What? Several big tents. No signs of life. A flag flies over them. The American flag. Even from this distance, we couldn't mistake the stars and stripes. What are they doing? Having beer and shooting guns in the air? Oh my God. Wait, I'm in America. That's all right. Like, you know, yes, this is fine. I don't know why we were out here, but apparently the jig is up. It seems like, but with a short little cape. Yes, that's the way. Fran from FF12. See, I don't know. I'd be really cold if I wore what Fran wore. Black because it's frost stage and black absorbs more heat. Oh, that's so true. Well, apparently we have made it to the British shore. We're going to go check it out. Maybe they'll give us some more spam or something like that as we travel out to the snow cliffs instead. This is unnerving. I don't know what to think about that. I don't know why I'm out there already, but you know, that's just how things go. All right, so we've got free time, so instead we're going to build stuffs. The Londoners, the unconvinced want to leave. Sir, you've convinced the majority, but hope is low. A group of our people are still so scared they want to flee the city for London in 15 days. They come to try to change your mind. You say that faith will save us? Nonsense. What? Are we going to pray for triple F burgers when we start to starve? Shouts one of them. If we don't try to reach London, we'll end up like Winterhome. Calm down, calm down. We're not all going to die. There we go. Obviously that probably helped their faith. The Londoners. Your people are divided. Some of them are so scared that they plan to leave the city for London in 15 days. They will try to convince others to join them, preying on their discontent. Fear may lead people to desperate acts. Maintain the peace, Bunny Man. Give people hope, and manage their discontent to guide the city safely through the looming social crises. Oh boy. Let him eat triple F cake. Oh, there's a London near Toronto, by the way. Oh, really? Oh, never mind. Never mind. I stand corrected. 18. The number of people who want to return to London. Tendency. Many people may join the Londoners. Don't let the Londoners disrupt the city. Remaining 18. Is there any way to find these Londoners? The Londoners are a group of people who are so frightened by the situation they want to go back to London in a misguided belief it's the only way to survive. People will join the Londoners when the hope level is low and leave them when it is high. The Londoners will challenge your rule, provoking conflicts and urging others to leave the city. The intensity of the conflict depends on the general condition of the society. Oh, crap. Are you dealing with a Frostpunk? Oh my God, Conreact. That was brilliant. Good job. Welcome. Well, we kind of are. I don't know why they want to go out into the frozen norths, but you know, it is what they've decided, and I shall let them leave and die. I think the big thing is we just don't want them taking anyone with them. Hope. We need to give hope. So that means building a fighting arena, apparently. All right, bunnies, we're going to solve this with violence. Actually, so House of Prayer lets us pump up hope. Maybe we need even more Houses of Prayer. Or we can build a fighting arena where everyone's going to love it and we can just beat up those guys, right? Do we need heat on this? I don't remember. They usually tell us, right, base heating level. 15 wood. Oh, that's it? Oh, yes. Well, let's go and beat each other up out by the giant automaton. Or better yet, out back of the hunter's hut. That seems like a good idea. Oh, wait a minute. Apparently it has a radius. So it lowers discontent. I mean, I guess we can put it next to the church. Look at that. You can go to church and then have a good beating right afterward. Why not combine the prayer house and the fighting pit? That sounds like a great idea, Jeremy. I think I might just do that. Apparently, it wasn't enough to just go and pledge your faith, but also to fight your way into the pearly gates of bunny heaven. Maybe we'll just, you know, slam this sucker right in there. There we go. A little bit of a punch, and then afterwards, you'll complete your journey and get over to church. Sounds like a good Sunday to me. I don't... Holy moly, promise fulfilled. You promised people warmth. You delivered. Hope rises. All right, high five. That's what we're talking about. My God, we keep our promises, Londoners. I don't know what you're talking about. Londoners, why don't you go and, like, I don't know, make some stuffs right here. I think that's what it's going to take. Actually, look, we barely have any that are sick out here. It's a virtual paradise. Houses of prayer have been erected, giving people a place to pray together and find comfort in faith. There we go. Hope rises once again. There we go. A fighting arena has been established in accordance with the new law. Now the Londoners can get punched in the face. Hope equally and continues to rise. There we go. Oh my God. Wow. We're just absolutely dunking on these Londoners. Insane. 201 live near a house of prayer. Well, that's fine because there's 15 Londoners. They don't need to live near any faith. Pray you don't lose is the proper order to get a beating and then go to church. I mean, it's kind of open to interpretation. It's either or. No one is fighting. Really? Why not? Fights are held here in the evenings. Everyone can participate or watch to unwind after work. Well, I guess this is one way to identify all the bloodthirsty ones. You can actually see the names of the spectators and everything. That's awesome. Well, go us. Go us. So here's the thing. We are using this gathering post. I kind of feel like, yeah, actually, I think we're okay. I don't know what else to do with these guys. I mean, I guess we can continue to build beating huts. Should we call them beating huts? Is that kosher? I mean, how do we give them hope? Technology, Steam hubs, faith. I guess we can build more faith places to pump up hope. We can kind of put one on the backside here. There we go. Have lots of faith. That'll be great. Pop one there. And then I think between these three, everyone's going to be covered in their faith, the faith you'll needs. Isn't that the truth? Maybe put a first aid next to the fighting arena. Oh, that'll be good. Trusting you'll survive. Are you the Pope now? My God. Well, I may not be the Pope unless I'm elected and chosen by the bunny god. Oh, wow. I think I'm getting something in my antenna here, people. Bunnies, I feel like maybe I am the chosen one. All right, Pope I shall be. There we go. Awesome. Area effects. Oh, love it. There are two types of buildings with AoE. Some buildings, like a sawmill, have an area from which the resources can be gathered, and some others, the area in which they can affect people or places, like a field kitchen. Sawmill. The AoE shows the area from which resources can be gathered. House of prayer. The AoE effect shows the area in which influence will be exerted. So we basically have cordoned in all of their tent homes with churches. These look a lot like guard towers of bunny gods. I'm gonna beat hope into you. Yes, master. Well, I feel bad for the Londoners. I don't think they've got much of a chance, do you? I think this is looking pretty good right now. All right, we're gonna go ahead and speed this up a little bit. Looks like we're about to hit a bit of a cold snap. We're even going to burn so much coal to keep every bunny warm, except for those Londoners. They can freeze. So far so good. The Londoners gain more followers. What? Are you serious? My gosh, so unruly. Well, here's the thing. We will make some outpost teams soon enough. It'll be good. The beatings will continue until hope improves. That's right. Oh, that's so bad. People join the Londoners. Sir, Bunnyman, the people who want to leave for London have successfully urged their friends and their neighbors to join them. People are more easily persuaded because they've got little hope in our ultimate survival. I see. Well, 3 promises fulfilled, 201 living near a house of prayer. Well, we'll have another house of prayer soon. Scouts have reached the snow cliff. Excellent. What diff is this? Hey, Nuwupu, welcome. Well, I don't know what you mean by diff, but you mean what difficulties? Obviously the snow. Hopefully you're doing well. Happy Monday. High five. Snow cliff. The hole in the snow cliff leads to a small chamber. Someone lives here, but the lonely human figure we saw from afar has disappeared. It may be the sole survivor of Winterhome. Well, if he's a sole survivor, obviously we don't want him to report back to our people. So maybe we should just turn our scouts into assassin scouts? Assassinouts? Assassinouts. Yes, we're gonna assassinouts these guys. Cheers, high five. Can we all go with them? No. No bunnies are going with the Londoners. Those people are silly and faffing about. Do not mess with the guy from Fallout 4, yes? Assassinate, yes. The refugee from Winterhome. The man we've seen from afar was nowhere to be found. Searching this burrow, we found a diary of a scientist who fled Winterhome. After the starving city fell into chaos, its leader, an army captain, appointed himself an absolute unit. I mean ruler. He tried to impose order using force. Plenty of people disgruntled deserted the city and most of the others rebelled against him. Well, that's not good. Well, we'll definitely take all of his stuff. Look at that. Obviously, that's the best way to handle things. We'll just keep taking his stuff. Gosh, we have so much stuff. They're carrying so many cores. I feel like we should probably return. I mean, us continuing to go would just not be good if we all of a sudden die and lose all this stuff. So I'm going to say please return with the 3 freaking cores, and so much stuff's out here while these guys go and find American hot dogs and some American football, right? The sole survivor will kill you all. Oh yeah, well we better make sure we bring back our stuff before they kill our scouts, right? And then we'll go and let them die. That'll work. So hopefully this is going to work out all right. Yes, hope it starts to fall, but that's all right because, man, the scouts are going to come back. Everything's going to be perfect. Temperature falls. You know what? Doesn't even matter. Bam. Steam level 2, baby. That's what we're talking about. So if we look at the temperature right now, you can see everyone's only a little bit chilly. That's perfect. Chilly in the infirmary, chilly everywhere. Chilly up, up, up. House of prayer is livable. That means all the bunnies are naturally going to want to go to these houses of prayer. Ooh, this one not so much. How did that happen? Oh, we can do a sermon and pump up hope. Yes, hope. And this one too. Oh, I guess you can only do it once. Oh, my bad. All right. Hunter's Hangar, livable. Well, you don't have any sort of shenanigans there. This is chilly, 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 chilly. Excellent. Awesome. This is not too bad. Upgrade the housing from tents might be good for hope. You're right. You're right. We just have to research that, right? That's a great idea. I don't know if we're going to be able to do it in time, unfortunately. The tendency for the people to leave is only a little bit more now. Well, hopefully this is going to be okay. I mean, we're going to burn coal at twice the rate, but that's all right. We've got this made. I think overall, I mean, we're doing pretty well. I mean, I guess work time. There we go. Perfect. Let's do it. Double check here. Where are we at? Chilly, chilly, no cold. This one's cold on the coal thumper, so let's up that to chilly. Perfect. And that's chilly. Everything else is fine. Excellent. Build the factory to start making automatons. So actually what I'd like to do, it was a very good point that the bunnies have made to be able to upgrade their homes to bunk houses. A dwelling for 10 that is adequately protected from the weather. There we go. Spam the ability in the temple. Yeah, well, we're getting that going. We've got, yeah, I mean, we can't spam the ability in the temple because apparently they share the same cooldown. I did not expect them to share the same cooldown, but apparently that's a thing. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. As soon as it comes back, we'll be able to do it again. Every time the cooldown ends, you got it. I thought maybe having 3 of these would let us do 3 sermons at the same time, but apparently it shares the same cooldown, so it almost makes me feel like, other than the AoE, I don't know if it offers anything specific. Yeah. All right, well, we've got to get through this cold snap. Apparently it's going to last for a whole week this time. I guess we could improve our coal output, right? So even at double, you can see that we're fluctuating, but we're generally okay, which is actually quite impressive. Yeah. Shared cooldown, I imagine, just extends the sermon coverage. Oh, that would make sense. That'd be awesome. Everyone's got faith. Great. Love it. We've got sustainability here. Definitely want some workers to make some rations. That'd be great. So far, so good. You're going to need more steel. We definitely will need more steel. I think the thing is, in order to get more steel, I tried to build. So like if we take a look here at resources, yes, resources, and we do steelworks. I don't see another place to put steelworks. There's only 2 places we could put it, and we've got them both upgraded to the maximum that we know at the moment. So I'm not sure if we'll be able to get more at using these methods, at least. What about using wood for walls? I know it'll take a month of research and 10 million. Oh my God. All the caps, bottle caps. All right. So far, so good. Yeah. Yeah. I hope it'll get us more, but they're both steam steel works at the moment, and we've got engineers in them. I hope it'll be enough. Looks like we're actually keeping up with the coal usage, so that's phenomenal. Let's double check the cooldown. Nope. Wow, that's lasting a long time. Holy moly. That's going forever. Look at that. That's insane. Almost all of our people have access to a house of prayer. I guess we should probably take care of this up here too. So like if we build another prayer machine, faith, house of prayer, you'll notice that there isn't coverage up in the middle, you know? We could build one right here, and that'll give some forward coverage. Yep. What's up? Just sitting down with a nice cold glass of cucumber water. High five. Good to see you, Serini. We're currently exhibiting the faith. Bunkhouse researched. Too much hope going on here. That's right. That's right. Build bunkhouses to better protect people from the cold at night. So research-wise, infirmary mechanization, employ fewer people, healthcare insulation. What about out here? Cookhouse insulation. Cookhouses will be warmer. House. Entire freaking houses. Wow, that's insane. I mean, that's a lot of steel. But I might research that, actually. Steam wall drill, if we want more wood. We're not quite there yet. Efficient gathering, we're not quite there yet. Steelworks, we already upgraded to steam steelworks. Streamline automaton. Well, we could get better efficiency for the wood as well as an option. And we've got generator power upgrade. Efficiency would be nice. Generator range upgrade, that'd be nice. Improved heaters would be excellent, actually. For when we really need to bump through the cold spells, that'll be fantastic. So I'm torn. We'd either do improved heaters or we could do homes. So this is 35 and 25. This is 20 and 10. I'm curious if you can actually do a direct upgrade of a tent or if you have to remove and dismantle and then replace. Because I'm kind of thinking if we're going to do an overhaul, homes, just going straight to homes would be kind of insane. But obviously helping with the heaters might be kind of nice. Yeah, houses first. You can directly to the house. Okay, go along, keep the masses happy. All right. Well, we'll go house 40 and 25. Fair enough. And we'll let that fly. Bunkhouses. I'm just curious how this works, though. Do you upgrade? Oh, you can straight upgrade them. Okay. I'm curious. Does it take the delta? Do you know what I mean? So if this kind of works like the steel steamworks, it seems like, where you build this for 25 wood and then you build an upgrade on top of it. And that's how we get the steel steamwork. If we've got the tent and we turn it into a bunkhouse, I'm assuming if you built the bunkhouse fresh, it's going to cost more. Is that right? So if I did 20 wood, 10 steel, not adjacent to street, I could build it right here, right? If I do this, it's 12 wood, 10 steel. This is 20, I think, 20 something. Yeah, so it does have a bit of it takes the delta because there was no steel, yeah. Do one for sign, it takes only the delta. That's awesome. That's awesome. Well, because I might just do that just to start boosting the people's faith, yeah. And we can probably do like 3 to start, the ones closest to the middle, even though they don't need it. 21 homeless right now? Really? Why 21? Oh, because we're building over their homes. That would explain some things. They're homeless because we're renovating their homes. Okay, fair enough. Currently, we are out of foodstuff, so we'll go ahead and say none. Maybe those workers will move over and start working on these things, yeah? We'll just do a little bit at a time so that it's not a bunch of people thinking that they're homeless. So we'll just kind of take care of business there, yeah? This one, we've hit a capacity, right? Capacity for storage of coal. Storage limit reached. Oh, really? I thought we... Huh, okay, fine. Well, this one does food rations, and we are fine with food rations. This one's wood. We're fine with wood. Let's go ahead and change it. We'll go change it and make it coal, like that. There we go. Now we're almost max on wood, but honestly, that's fine. We could preemptively build another one for resources for the depot. Scouts have reached the Americans' camp. Well, that's awesome. We'll just build that there, yeah. You know it takes a lot to replace a fabric wall with solid wood, yes. All right, let's hold for a second. We're going to head out here. American camp. There is not a living soul in the camp. We found about a dozen emaciated bodies. Surprisingly, most of them were amputees fitted with prostheses. That sounds fishy. How are the Americans emaciated? That seems odd. Steam core and steel. Ooh, nice steel. Starved Americans. The American camp was well supplied with everything except for food. Oh, probably because we ate it all. Searching the tents, we found more victims of hunger. Most of them have badly worn, but sophisticated artificial limbs bearing a company symbol Tesla What? Wow, they went there. Holy crap. Wow. We can only bury them and take their stuffs. Holy moly. Wow. Okay. Well, that got dark. Well, apparently we take their steam core and we take 69 steel. My God. All right. Well, they went there. Cool. Temporary settlement. Yes, yes. Let's do it. All right. Sorry, Tesla. Apparently you failed out here too. I don't know. Jeez. That's too soon. Oh, here we go. Directly to the outpost depot to deploy a new unit. That's what we're talking about. So this is going to allow us to get more coal, right? So we can deploy a brand new depot unit. So we've got a coal mine and we got a winter home. An outpost can be set up here, delivering an estimated 150 wood every 1 day, or here, delivering 800 coal every day. Oh my God. Wow. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. 69 steel. Guess they don't need those metal prosthesis anymore. Oh my God. Take their limbs, but not their freedom. That's true. That's true. Nobody wants to take their freedom here. We're not about that out here in Bunnyland. All right. So far, so good. We're moving on forward. Yep. Everything's fine here. And look, homeless, no more. My God, they're so happy. Look at these. They're even mostly connected. These people are so happy right now. I guess if we needed to do it at any time, it would be now to build because it's free time, so to speak. So I guess if we do another batch, that wouldn't be a bad thing. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, and we'll just chill like that. Yeah. If you have prosthesis to spare, eating a limb or 10 when hungry isn't off the cards. That's the right way. That's the right way. There we go. So these are being taken quickly. The rebirth of faith. Sir, people have started to visit the Bunny House of Prayer. There aren't many of them yet, but it might be the start of something truly special. It seems they really needed a proper place of worship to the Bunny God. I think they might form the League. Well, I'm glad to hear it. Obviously, those Londoners were noobs. Is it cannibalism if it's your leg? Well, I mean, I guess is it a peg leg? Then it might be more like a beaver takeover or something. So far, so good. 10 out of 10. Would visit again, right? 3 people, 21 are out of house and home, but that's why we're building 3 brand new upgraded homes. My God. Fighting arena, people fighting, Simon Newman and Winnie Peckham. Wow, she looks like she's a fighter, if I've ever seen one. And Simon Newman, he looks like he's pissed off. And who's watching? All these people. Lucy Pennington. Lucy, I had no idea. Oh well, you know, now I know that you are set to be an elemental. Let's go ahead and get a little bit, let's see, raw food, wood. I guess we can get wood storage here. There we go. We'll just have that set so we kind of really defeat the cap. So far, so good. I mean, I'm not too worried about this situation. Our hope is slowly sort of rising-ish. That's always great. I assume, oh my God, they're comfortable. Isn't that crazy? Look, these are livable. These are comfortable. I bet we can probably even get away with not running at power level 2, which is kind of insane. Makey, it's just consumerism. Yes, that's right. We should build them some kind of, I don't know, maybe like a bunny mall for shopping. Oh my God, if we made them shopping, they'd be so happy. Isn't that right? Bunnies know that bunnies like to shop. All right, so we've got an outpost going. We've got 2 expeditions going. We've got 3 more steam cores coming on in. I mean, I suppose we could do like coal mining. That would be very powerful. We haven't researched that yet, but we're getting there. We're getting there. We're trying to bump up the houses and the living conditions of all the little bunny workers out here. It's very important to us. Scout Unit 2 returns safely to the city with 3 steam core, 98 food, and 54 wood. That's what we're talking about. So the scouts did a fantastic job. And now we shall immediately send them out. Don't let it be said that we were not thankful. Shrouded Cave, or the freshwater springs. Ooh, springs. We can see distant glimmers of sun reflected on the surface of water. Unfrozen water here points to the presence of freshwater springs. Or we can see a faint wisp of smoke coming from a patch of deep shadow at the base of a small hill. It must be the entrance to a cave. An inhabited cave. Ooh, yes. We're going where all the peeps are. That seems like a good idea. They're not armed or ready to do any fighting, but that just makes it all the more interesting when maybe we have some more fodder for Triple F burgers, I say. So far, so good. By bears. Oh, there. Scout unit number 1 already found the bears. Let me tell you, it was not pretty, but we came back with way more bunnies than before. Still on cooldown for the sermons. The Londoners gain even more followers. Oh my gosh, these guys. They're so silly. Scouts have reached the temporary settlement. The settlement seems to have been abandoned. It consists of several tiny wooden shacks that are now completely empty. An upright boulder stands at its center. Admiral Akbar, it's a trap. Memory of injustice. The center of the settlement is marked with an upright boulder. On its roughly planed face, someone chiseled the following.
May God forgive the genius who sacrificed human lives in the name of progress. For we cannot, exiles of Elon Musk.
We won't touch the monument, but we decide to dismantle the huts and take it, all of the wood. Okay, well, we destroyed their homes and took their wood. That sounds good. Walled colony or dreadnought landing. Ooh. Along the shore of the frozen bay, we can see the outline of an enormous ship. A wide lane of broken ice leads to it from the west. Well, that sounds awesome. We definitely want to go there. Are you kidding me? That sounds great. All right, let's head on in. Perfect. Maybe we need to discourage these Londoners by taking them over to the pre-worship activity. Is that what we're talking about? I wonder if our captain really has a plan. Why, Florence? Of course I don't have a plan. I only go by the seat of my bunny pants. I don't know why you would even say such a thing. Of course I don't. Jeez Louise. All right, so I think everything else is good though. We don't even need these tents at this point because everything's under control. And after we get rid of these heathens, then I'm sure that everything's just going to get better, little by little. Well, it's almost time for work, little bunnies and non-bunnies out there. Let's get to work. Maybe we should work people harder right now while they're trying to figure some stuff out. And, oh, hello. There we go. They're waiting. Coal mine. An outpost can be set up here, delivering an estimated 800 coal every day. There we go. That sounds amazeballs. So they're making it happen. We can even get some wood if we want, but why bother? We don't need it right now. Although I guess, well, let's see. It's going to take steel though, so we'll just hold on that one. There we go. Chip chop. Everyone working. House has been researched. Build houses to better protect people from the cold at nighttime. That sounds amazing. Okay, so now we get to choose some pretty awesome things. Difference engine. 75 steel. My gosh, that's crazy. We've got heating. Generator efficiency upgrade. Everybody likes that. Generator power upgrade. Overdrive couplings. Generator range. Range would be nice. Let's see. We've got exploration. Streamlined prostheses. Prostheses will cost 5 steel less to make. Streamlined automatons. Automatons will cost 20 wood and 20 steel. Or automation integration. Improves the workplace integration of automatons, boosting their efficiency by 10%. We could also, I guess, gather faster is nice. Ooh, coal mining. And we actually have the ability to use this now. That's good. I'd actually might do coal mining. I think that'll be really, really nice to have. Although between everything, I mean, this basically turns wood into coal. Well, actually, when we get more upgrades, we're going to need it, right? I think that's a good idea. Healthcare, insulation. Yeah, I think coal mining, yeah. Might get a surge in population. Can you feed them? That's true. Food. I mean, we've been really buffing this. We'd have to get down here to Flying Hunter's gear. I mean, we could keep... How many people do we have? 16 remaining. I mean, we may lose some people, though. So... I think we need 10. I think we should start working on coal mining. Yeah. Use your steam cores. Absolutely. We just need... There we go. There we go. There we go. So... Resources. Coal mining takes 10. And that'll use up one of the cores. There we go. And that'll allow us to burn at higher rates, right? So... Homes. 35 wood and 25 steel. Oh my god, that's a lot. All right, well, that's coming at some point. as far as cores go, I mean, I suppose we could drop out these medical depots because we've got the infirmary now, and that handles up to 20. We've got the wall drill, which is another steam core if we want more wood. But we kind of... Oh, yeah, I guess we got another one right here that we could get if we wanted to, yeah. With the changes to houses, you'll have happy warm homes that house how many each? It's still 10. It doesn't change that. So it's just those 10 are now more comfortable as far as I'm aware. Wall drill takes a steam core. Food, if we did hot houses, which we haven't yet, that would basically take a steam core. Infirmary takes a steam core. I almost feel like we could probably do away with these. We haven't had anyone that needs a medical post in a while, and we'd be able to free up some of these inner areas here right next to the generator, but I don't know if it's necessary to do that right away. We definitely want to get more cooks going on here for rations. Get that going with workers. Yeah, I feel like once we get the coal mining and stuff like that, then we're going to be able to use our cores. We have 4 right now, so that'll probably be like 2 of them. And then like a wall drill we can put out here. I guess if we need more wood. But like the bunnies were pointing out, we really need the steel. I'd like to build one house just because I'm curious. But I don't think we've got the steel for this at the moment. Let's take a look at the temperature. See, are we sitting very livable right now? This is chilly. This is chilly. That's chilly. So chilly's fine. I guess if we turn this off, what are we sitting at now? Cold. Oh yeah, let's not turn that off. Okay. Let's not turn that off. Nobody needs to get pissed off here. Yep. Upgrade 1 bunkhouse to a full house. Yeah. Then we'll have the Delta. Absolutely. And then it's going to cause this like classism. And next thing you know, the bunnies are going to wonder like, why does that one set of 10 get the fancy house? All right. Coal is starting up. Coal Thumper's doing its thing. So we're going to people. We're going to house. 35 wood, 25 steel. We could have... You know, let's do one at the edge here. One of these fancy ones. There we go. So this is going to become a house. 1 person is homeless. Oh my god! Did we seriously boot out 1 person? 1 person is going to get the house. Is that right? They got it because they were good, hard, non-Londoner workers. The priest's house. Yes, the one house. Look at this. There's 1 homeless bunny, and they get the house. What have we done? Did I just happen to give a Londoner a house? How do we know who's a Londoner? Oh, that's a good question. If we go here, will it tell us who's a Londoner? Or if we click on the left here, will it tell us who's a Londoner? It just says that there are 26 Londoners, but they don't want to be known. I mean, yeah, so I'm not sure how to give them a house. I like how we literally displaced 1 bunny in the creation of said house. I mean, that's pretty baller. Maybe we should build another house just so that more than 1 bunny can take advantage of said house. Keep the people bickering with each other. They ignore what the governor is doing. Yes. There we go. Now 11. Okay, so at least 11 bunnies get to have a house. Coal mining is now research. Build coal mines to extract coal from deep deposit. That's what we're talking about. Coal mining optimization. 10% more efficient. Or we go to steam coal mines for 600 coal per standard workday. That's incredible. Well, that's 2 steam core. Oh my god. Well, let's start researching that. I'm curious if we can go straight to steel or not. So we'll kind of just let that sit. We got Book of Laws. Here we go. So we actually get to push this farther. House of Prayer. We have shrines. Praying at shrines will give people the strength they need to take on arduous tasks every day. Shrine. They raise the hope of people working nearby. Shrines increase efficiency in nearby workplaces. You'll have to build 3 shrines. Or evening prayers. We shall meet and pray to the bunny god to warm not only our bodies but also our souls. Evening prayers, house of prayers, temple. Each use raises hope and has a small chance of convincing a Londoner to stay. Holy moly. All right. It will cost 20 food rations. I mean, that's fine. Signed. Group prayers will strengthen the bonds of our community. Okay. That's pretty awesome. Any reason to come together is good. Yes, it is. I agree. A heartfelt prayer can give hope to those who are lost. Yeah, like the Londoners. They're so lost, my God. Well, hopefully, can we nightly prayers? Do it. Although it's not nighttime yet. We'll pray together and read the scripture to restore hope. That's what. Look at that. There's 25 instead of 26. Ain't that a thing? Yeah, well, that's all we. Yeah, that's it. That's cool. I might switch this over from wood. Oh, no. Wood's good. Wood's good. Maybe we'll switch it over from coal. Nope, coal's good. What about this one? This is food rations. Oh, no, food rations is good. Okay, we probably need something for more food rations. Apparently, we actually have an overabundance of food. Isn't that a thing? There we go. Have that. Oh, there we go. That one bunny now has a house. Oh, that is opulent. Look at this freaking house. Holy moly. It's like the size of the church. There's one bunny in here. Who lives? Okay, that's better. I was going to say, that's crazy. Wow, good for them. They got a deal. Yeah, that's great. So right now we've got 6 workers that are not working. We can probably, you know, say none in the cookhouses right now. Scouts have reached the Dreadnought Landing. That's the boat. A huge ship has been dismantled here. Only its massive keel plates remain under the ice. Railroad tracks lead south. We found a piece of hull plate bolted to a boulder. It's engraved with the following inscription. In the year 1886, the American expedition aboard Hephaestus landed here in search of a haven from the global glaciation. May God preserve the souls of our fellow countrymen who perished on the way aboard our sister ship, Prometheus. Sites discovered. Elon Musk's factory. Oh my God, wow. Well, we're definitely going to take their steam core and stuff. We can go straight there, or we can go to the walled colony. A sizable settlement surrounded by a low wall made of stone, ice, and snow. No movement, no smoke. Well, let's go. Let's go. Maybe we can take their stuff. That'll be great. I dig it. I dig it. Right now, we've got movement to the Shrouded Cave. We're heading out to some random colony to take their stuff. And then we've got all the strip mining going on. That's fantastic. I think this is a good start to our predicament. Excellent. We only have 6 people that are sick. Insanity. Absolutely insane. Total insanity. Well, let's continue. Right now, once this is built, we'll kind of make it for food rations, yeah? I'm offended on behalf of Nikolai Tesla. My God. Burial for the dead, you say? Quick, grab the steam core and run. Yes, that's right. That's right. Nobody needs that steam core there. They're all doomed. What's going to happen is they're going to pay attention to, you know, the shenanigans on the screen, and they won't pay attention to what's in front of them. Food rations. There we go. Excellent. See, now we've got a nice, comfortable amount waiting for us. Amazeballs. We're just pumping away at steam level 2 because it's negative 40 degrees otherwise. Incredible. Can we build the shrines already? Nope, not yet. All right, we're getting there. Totally getting there. 91%. Wait, actually, do we build the shrines? Oh, we didn't do shrines. We did evening prayer. My bad. All right. We'll do shrines at some point. That's fine. Hold. No birds. No applause. Yes. So we can actually make another outpost if we want wood, but we cannot support another outpost team. Okay, so we would need to make a huge thing just for them. Things are going all right. I'm surprised. Evening prayers. We're almost off cooldown for the sermons. Yes. Fun fact, negative 40 is negative 40 centigrade or Fahrenheit. Oh, really? I had no idea. That's cool. 439. Come on, bunnies. 40 steel. The Londoners gain more followers. My gosh, they're incorrigible. Absolutely incorrigible. Well, I mean, it's a battle of faith against these guys. Oh, it's about to get colder. The temperature will drop significantly. 2 levels. Oh my God. We have to get organized. We have to do something. Yes, we are. That's what we're trying to do, Lucy. I mean, I know that you were fighting earlier, but maybe your glasses got a little bit off kilter there. Hang tight. Sermons. Oh, we're almost on cooldown. Steam coal mine research. Build steam coal mines to significantly increase coal extraction. There we go. Yeah, all the fire. You got to burn it up. So fish and gathering, large resource depot. I mean, that might be kind of nice. We're kind of hitting that point, yeah. But what else do we have again? This is prostheses, optimized. We can go 75, but we need that steel, infirmary mechanization, cookhouse insulation. Don't need it. Heating. Upgrades. Yeah, that'd probably be good. Overdrive couplings will allow us to keep up with those 2 levels. Range upgrade. Let's do overdrive. Oh, improved heaters. Actually, no, we need the heaters. We need the heaters. Because when it gets out to the edges, we wouldn't even have the capability of heating them sufficiently. So we definitely need to prepare before we hit that point right there. So as far as everything else, we don't need the houses of prayer. We could do more homes, but it's going to take up all of our steel. I think we're okay, at least for in the meantime. The steam coal mines, steam coal mine is 40 steel, 2 steam core. Dear God. Well, 40 steel. Let's keep her rolling. If we get 40 steel, there we go. 30 and 40. Hold. So we're gonna go get steam coal mine. We can build. Is there anywhere else? Here's like way out there. I'm gonna guess that's 1. We could have 2 here. I like how we're just gonna like pollute the heck out of this church, but it's right there, so it's kind of convenient-ish. And then bring that on through. There we go. Great. Awesome. That's that. That's 2 steam core. If we want to build another one, we use another 2 steam core. Yeah. And they've got stuff to cook, so we'll go ahead and max out the workers. We'll max out the workers here. They're like seasonal workers, mainly nightly workers. Seasonal being nightly. That's how it works around here. Scouts have reached the Exiles Colony. Numerous snow shelters expertly built from blocks of hard-packed snow huddle around cold, burned-out campfires. A deathly silence hangs over the colony. Dying exiles. Some of the exiles are still alive. Just barely. We could try to bring them to our city, although they might die on the way. One of the dying held a diary to his chest. We read the last entry. Exiled from Tesla City, with food and fuel running out. We sent the strongest among us to search for help. They are our last hope. Obi-Wan Kenobi. We're afraid this refers to these poor Yankees that we buried. Escort the exiles to our city, leave them to their fate, or rob them of their supplies. See that? Why would we rob them of the... I mean, are we that... We're not that desperate, are we? Oh my God. They can be comforted by the black smoke as they pray. That's true, that's true. You know what, we're both? I mean, how would we do both? You mean escort them home and rob them? I think... Well, yeah, can't we take their supplies and bring them home? It seems silly to bring them home and leave all their stuff here, don't you think? I mean, they have arms. Not like they can't dismantle their wigwams or whatever these are. And like take, you know what, we'll bring them back. After all, we're about to lose some Londoners. We took the exiles to the city. We pulled the dying exiles from their snow houses and prepared them for the journey to our city. Some of them stirred from their death-like slumber to bless their absent friends for bringing help. We couldn't tell them the truth. Not until we get back for Triple F burger time. Okay, well, when we get back, we'll let them know. That's the right time. Grab the steam core and run. Well, apparently we didn't want to grab anything. They didn't even have a steam core. Ain't that the truth? Well, we're pushing on forward. It's fine. It's fine. So far, we're not completely dead yet. This is all a plus. Look at that black smoke helping the prayers out here. Love it. We'll go ahead and say have engineers here for more coal. Improve heaters researched. Excellent. Technology tree heater efficiency upgrade -1 coal per heater. I mean, that's awesome. Generator power upgrade allows us to raise the temperature in all heat zones by 1 level. The coal consumption is tripled. See, now I feel like when we get to like triple, the 10% is actually phenomenal. We're close to getting enough steel to do difference engine and actually get out here steam hub efficiency upgrades and stuff like that. I almost feel we should wait for this and get to this level right here. Yeah, good job saving the criminals exiled from Tesla City. You know, maybe we'll do the automation and integration, and then that'll allow us to get more wood. I don't know. Do we need... Oops, sorry. I don't know if we need the wood. Yeah. Large resource depot. That might be better than just continuing to build little tiny ones. Yeah. But that's more of a like a convenience thing, I think. Yeah. Hey, Mira. High five. Good to see you. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well on this lovely Monday. You're joining us right now. We're currently trying to decide how best to spend our stuffs. Steam wall drill. Oh, if we want to get the upgrade, we need to use 2 steam cores. Well, I mean, 60% of an upgraded thing is probably better still. Charcoal kiln bellows, coal mining optimization, be 10% more efficient. I mean, that's all well and good. I feel like, Bunnies, I don't know what you think, but I kind of feel like we should do this. It's 75 steel, but now, yeah, I think I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait on this one. This feels strange. So I'm actually going to immediately extract all the engineers here while we're waiting for the resources to creep up. We're getting there. It's 54 right now. So if we speed this up, there it is. We did it. Perfect. So now we choose it. What food hunter research is available? Right now, none. So you can see it isn't until this next level right here where we can get better hunter's gear, which I think will upgrade our 2 flying hunters huts to like probably 35 or 40. It's probably 35 per is my guess. So we're going to go ahead and choose this. Employee engineers. You seem to be doing well on wood and coal. Work on increasing steel production. Yeah, no, for sure. But the only way that I know of doing that is probably going to be if we were to actually do what we're doing right now, right? So you can see if we do resources and we look at steelworks here, the next level is advanced. It's right behind my face, right there. And it requires hitting that difference engine, and then it's going to be maxed out. You see? Difference engine. So if we choose this, bam, like that. There we go. So I'm hoping it seems like that's the last leg. I don't see anywhere else where we can get steel. We don't even have a steel pile out here, you know? Unless we do more expedition stuff, yeah? So right now we're pushing forward. It's almost time to return. We'll say none for these workers here. People are feeling pretty good. We can probably afford to build a few more homes. So let's do it. We'll go 1. And that's it. We can afford 1, Bunnies. We can afford 1. It's fine. That worked out nicely. Love it. And it's, of course, 1 homeless bunny. I don't know how that works out. But it's fine. We're getting ready for the winter. Ooh, what's this? United by faith. Bunnyman, we're holding an evening of prayer this afternoon. Plenty of people are here. They're praying, but also talking. And laughing. I haven't seen anything this heartening in our city for a long time. It's really brought the community together. Well, we're glad to hear that, my God. 1 house at a time is good. Yeah, they're pretty expensive otherwise. 220 living near a house of prayer. That's incredible. Well, it's happening, Bunnies. We're making a little bit of progress. They keep trying to pull away the bunnies. We just get more and more bunnies here. Transport delivering 800 coal from coal mine to our city. Transport stopped. Storage is full. They're just going to sit out there because it's full? Holy moly, I better change that. That's not good. Is it really full? Oh, because our coal... Okay, well, we need to burn more coal. What are we going to do? We need to burn more coal, Bunnies. This is not good. Do we need to burn more coal? Hang on. Well, A, we need more storage. Jeez Louise. Oh, very cold? Well, I mean, that's because it's like daytime, right? These are chilly, but I mean, they can definitely be comfortable. I mean, I don't think they need to be. Well, we just probably need more storage. Yeah, let's build more storage. That's embarrassing. Well, let's go resource depot and yeah, we'll just have another storage here. My gosh. What are we doing? What are we thinking? We're out of steel. I know, but we need this stuff. My God. Let's continue. It's free time. Scouts have reached the children's hideout. Oh my God, we're going to find more kids. This cave is a hideout for some children who were evacuated from winter home. There are no... I was expecting, there are no cats in America. There's like, There are no adults in America. There are no adult survivors here. We should talk to the kids and take them to our city by force. Oh my God. Little survivors. We talked to the children in the hideout. They said that one night their teachers and some hunters took them out from Winterhome on a secret adventure. Teachers told them they're going to stay here for a while. When the food ran low, their guardians went back to get more and have never returned. It seems these kids were evacuated in time, before things in their city got really ugly. Well, we wouldn't want to leave them be. We should probably escort them to safety. 35 children, call us the Bunny Piper. My God, leave them to their fate. Wait, why would we do? Okay, well, escort the children to the city. They've never seen Children of the Corn, obviously. Hey, Red Potato, obviously. We got to escort them to our city. We formed the children into an orderly column and stuck on a label called Triple F Burger and set off towards the city. They walk very quietly and resolutely, like little tiny adults ready to work. The youngest clutching their toys tightly. This is going to be a very long journey. Please, Bunny God, have enough warm beds prepared for their arrival. Well, there's 35 of them, so that means we need at least 3 tents, right? Because after all, there's one house that only has one bunny in it. So we just need 3 tents. That's not a problem. We've got that no problem, right? No problem. And they can even be next to the church. Actually, we should have one right out back of the fighting alley. That seems like a good place. Or here we go. You can be right between the church and the fighting arena. So you can really understand what it's like out here. And then we'll kind of put another one here on this side of the church and just hope that Bunny... Actually, I'm not going to even go there. We'll just kind of do that. There we go. Great. Save the orphans from the destruction of the city. Use them as Triple F ingredient. Cash out their natural refrigeration. Child exploitation time? Well, I mean, I don't know about exploitation. It's more like it's a rite of passage. All right, we've got this going. And for those that are new to the Bunny League, I just want to point something out. I'm totally joking. And I actually worked to fight against child exploitation, but yes. So anyway, let's get back to the in-game child exploitation. All right, perfect. Here we go. Looking great. Awesome. Everything's good here. They're still waiting. They don't have enough storage. Hold. There we go. Great. We'll say coal. Perfect. So now they're traveling once again. Fantastic. We're still not burning enough coal. I just want to point that out. At level 2 range, we are covering the tents, but not that one. We're not covering this tent right here. That kid didn't get it, unfortunately. We'll tell you what. What if we go tent in here? My bad. And then we'll dismantle this one. There, I just put it in the wrong place, yeah. We aren't exploiting them. We're untapping their potential. Well, isn't it? Wait, isn't it tapping their potential? Yes, we are untapping their potential. I know what you mean. But it sounds like they had so much potential and now they no longer have the potential to be food. Oh, yes. Okay, I stand corrected. You are correct. Yes, of course. Let's let this go. Perfect. So they're all going to wake up, be happy. Trouble with the Londoners. Writing on the wall. Hey, Bunnyman. Someone has defaced the walls with predictions of doom for our city. This is troubling. People already fear we'll share Winterhome's fate, and scared minds are swayed by even the smallest of nudges. Send a clerical bunny to reassure people. We'll send mostly the best clerical people out there, mostly the ones that do our taxes, to reassure the people. Let's do it. Hope will fall slightly or hope will fall. Well, obviously, don't waste a protein source. Yes, here we go. Slight falling here. Let's take a look. We are going to boost the sermon. That's right. We just did the unthinkable. And we held a sermon while their hopes are falling. House of prayer. We got shrines. My God, amazing. Faith keepers. The faith keepers are most devoted bunny believers. Will ensure the righteous are able to work and pray in peace and security. Faith keepers. You can ask faith keepers to break up protests. Nighttime procession reduces discontent. You'll have to build the seat of the faith keepers. There can be only one building of the faith keepers. My God, that seems powerful. They got the temple. We will build a magnificent testament to the devotion of our bunny people. It will kindle hope in the hearts of the faithful and sway the doubtful. The temple raises hope. Londoners may occasionally mend their ways. Yes! Discontent will occasionally fall slightly. Ceremonial service raises hope and comforts the discontented. That sounds awesome. There can be only one temple. Oh, this sounds amazing. Well, why don't we do this? That's awesome. The sermon was let them eat cake. Can't believe you're depriving the bears of food. First the exiles, now the kids. Sheesh, they're gonna starve. Well, you know, I mean, sometimes you have to make tough choices. That's what this game's all about, isn't it? The temple, we need 40 steel. My gosh, that's too much steel. Well, hopefully the steel of the bunnies will compensate for the lack of steel out here. We should think of everyone's needs, not just the faithful. Let's build it. That'll show the unbelievers. Now we're talking, Claire. The Chiltons were a respected bunny family out here, and now they're even more respected for how zealous they are. Great. Love it. Awesome. We aren't going to make it in this hole. We have to leave. Scout Unit number 3 has returned safely to the city. You can disband the scouts at the beacon. Oh my god, we have so many engineers, children, workers, steam cores, voluminous volumes of steel and wood. Holy moly, you beasts of burden. Well, let's go in and make ourselves a temple. That's what we're talking about. We're talking about the best temple that the Bunny League has ever seen. Actually, can we... Oh yeah, that's not a good place. Should we put it amongst the work? Oh yeah, we'll put it out back here in the Outback Steakhouse. What is this? Coal thumper? Sure. After all, it is the incense of the Bunny League. They don't have an AoE, so that's all right. We don't need any AoE here. Temple it is. They have to make a pilgrimage. We haven't even built a road to this thing. They have to go all the way around. It's a pilgrimage to get to the temple. That's what it is. Did you say discontent will occasionally fall slightly? That is the anthem of our generation. Heck yes, high five. You are out of steel. How do you get more? That's a great question, Tyrion. Well, apparently by escorting a bunch of lonely people back, we end up getting all their steel. That's a great question. We currently have 2 steel works in process right here. And then we are now upgrading to the next tier, and then we'll be able to turn them into advanced steel works. I don't know how much of an increase that's going to be, but for the meantime, we have a little bit of steel, which is fantastic, right? So we do need more things to build. Might as well turn 2 of these things into homes, right? Or build 2 homes. Houses. 1 and 1 house right out back of La Beat Up Hut. That's right. So there we go. A little bit of extra and a little bit of extra. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Great. Actually, does that even take us to where we want to go? Yeah, I think it should. Well, let's go with it. That's fine. So while they're being upgraded, no production comes out. That's a great question. I don't know. I actually don't know about that. The upgrade is happening on an overall level. So if you look here, we're doing an upgrade independent of upgrading the steelworks, but once they're upgraded, we'll be able to utilize, oops, it's behind my face, advanced steelworks right here. And then we'll basically, at least I think so, we'll be able to take the delta of how much it costs to do that and then apply it to a steelwork at a time. We don't have to take both down at the same time. I think that's how that works, but we'll have to see. So we have 2 houses in progress. That means 1 homeless bunny. So maybe we'll build 1 bunk house as well, and we'll just kind of have it like right there, and we'll connect like that. There we go. Excellent. So there is food to cook. Why are they not producing steel right now? Oh yeah, no worries at all. Well, it's not work time, so if you look at the time right now, it's 7:38. And then when it hits 8 a.m., they will produce steel. So actually, if we click on this, you can actually see their schedule right here. It's from 8 until 6 p.m. or 8 to 1800. We can adjust that and make that a longer window, like a 14-hour work shift, and they'd start working right now. But at the moment, I kind of have them on a regular schedule. I mean, maybe we'd make them do the longer day, but right now we're literally like 22 minutes away from starting work day. Yeah, so we can actually speed that up. Bam, there we go. And now it's producing steel. You see? Yeah, no worries. 18 hours a day. We can now research tier 4. That is what we're talking about. We were just talking about that. So we head on out, we go over to resources. You can see behind my face, advanced steelworks. takes 50 wood, allows us to build advanced steelworks. This modern facility extracts iron ore from deep deposits to manufacture up to 130 steel per standard workday. Incredibles. So definitely want that. We're currently building out some homes for the homeless. That will go through. Difference engine has now been researched. There's 31 Londoners. My God, what I got out here. So they have returned. So we can actually choose. We've got coal coming in from here. We've got Tesla City. Let's go. Awesome. Make the orphans into carbon. Well, we would probably need carbonite. Who knows? So far so good. These homes are remaining time less than an hour. Okay, excellent. So hopefully this will go away. That's going to be 2 more homes for them, and then that'll clear up. We've got 8 sick, but honestly, they're being treated in the infirmary, so that's fine. We have maximum capacity. We've just hit a... Oh, what's this? Storage limit reached. Temple has been built. The temple has been erected. The magnificent symbol of the Bunny League's devotion is now visible throughout the city. Hope rises. That's excellent. So... here is that incredible temple, my God. And now we can say ceremonial service. A long ceremonial sermon will be delivered at the temple. Hope will rise. Some Londoners may mend their ways. There are 31 Londoners. Bam. We will gather for a ceremonial service at the temple to pray for a better future and the salvation of those who stray. There we go. All right. So that's working. I don't know if they're going to change. Look at the tendency to join. People are hopeful enough not to join the Londoners. We need to sway that a little bit more, ain't that the truth? We've got 5 steam core, absolutely insane. I mean, I guess we could start building more houses, at least for now. Pop that, and we'll pop 2, just like that. Looks like we've got 2 hungry. Really? Hungry? Who's hungry? There's so much food. That's crazy. Silly people, you should probably eat. I'm curious as well, do you send out parties all the time to find stuff in ruins, or do you need to do something else? Well, right now we can support up to 2 scouting parties. So if we head out here, we have 1 scouting party headed out to Tesla City. You can see the timer on the right-hand side of the screen above my head. And then we've got 1 outpost party, which is every day shuffling back and forth between this coal mine and us. And they're carrying 800 coal every day, which is nuts. And then we've got our second one heading back on out. Well, they're actually coming back with 35 children. So, oh, that's right. I probably need more homes. Okay. Thanks for reminding me. Apparently, we probably need to prepare for the children. They did mention that, didn't they? Okay, well, we gotta get ready for the children. Glad that we remembered that. Yes, let's... Homes. Well, actually, what's the radius again? Right now, we're starting to hit the edge of our radius, so we may need to upgrade that. Is there another range upgrade, actually? Under heating, we've got the steam hub efficiency upgrade, so there isn't another upgrade, unfortunately, for range. So we are going to need to probably build another steam hub. Think of the children. Won't somebody think of them or something? Yes, that's right. That's right. So unfortunately, it looks like we're kind of reaching capacity for this radius. I might have built it a little too close. Honestly, this is kind of wasted right here. It should be farther out, but I'm not going to rebuild the thing. So I might want to build maybe another setup for homes. I'm not too sure. That will be under is it tech steam hub, right? And I got to think that this can go out for 2 as well. Oh, that's a bummer. This is a little bit wonky. I feel like we'll get the most if we're like out here or something, but then we don't have the coverage of all the churches. I guess if we build around the churches, you can kind of have something surrounding this church here, yeah, as they pass by. I thought we were marching them right into the boiler to use as fuel. HB, have you watched the TV show The Terror? I haven't watched The Terror, no. No space for more children. Quick, someone get Anakin. Oh my gosh. Too much too soon. Okay, so if we're looking, who's stuck, right? I think they're not, this one's not caught in it, but fortunately they are in a more high quality abode, so they do not need as much of the heat. We would probably want the heat like out here, it seems like, if we don't want to rebuild these things. So it would need to be like here or something. God, this is not a good place for it. I mean, I guess like here would have overlap. Here would be I mean, you could have people in here. It is chilly. It would take care of the factory as well, and you wouldn't have to use the heater. So I guess that's a plus. We could do like a steam thing here. Not adjacent to a street. Invalid placement location. Well, oh, wait. We can build here as well. Well, if we build here, we'll be close enough that we can overlap and extend out here on range setting 2. Time for a new suburb, orphan town. I suppose so. The thing is, this house right here isn't covered. You see how they're chilly? And we're about to drop a whole nother level. I mean, I could disassemble this and build it elsewhere. I guess I could do that. All right, well then maybe we'll build out here. This is cold, very cold, high risk of falling ill. But I mean, those people aren't even there. So let's build a steam hub maybe like out here or something. Yeah, maybe like there to get maximum benefit from it. Not adjacent to street. Okay, well we'll just... Street? Nice thing is we can kind of come in like that, right? And then we can build our steam hub right on it. There we go. And then range upgrade 2, I think will extend a little farther. I mean, I suppose we could... Should we dismantle this? We'll cancel this. We'll have the steam hub where it can overlap more like that. There we go. And then I will just dismantle some of these roads out here. There we go. There's a bit of an overhang, but I'm not too sure otherwise. So people house. And we'll build a couple more just in preparation. And then we'll extend on the backside so that we get more benefit out of those roads. So we'll let that be. And then when they're done, if we need to, we can disassemble any homes that are not within the coverage and then move from there. We do not have any people here. Inoperative requires at least 1 worker, but I mean, they don't have anything to work on right now, yeah? Surely a slum is better than the iced bear cave. Yes, that's the idea. All right, let's go and speed this up. Advanced steelwork researched. Perfect. So technology tree, we've got advanced heaters, steam hub efficiency upgrade. Steam hub will burn 33% less coal. That's incredible. Or we can upgrade the power level of the steam generator overall. Heater efficiency upgrade, -1 coal per heater. I mean, that's actually quite a lot if you think about all the heaters in use. But this is crazy. 33% less coal. That's huge considering they're on like all the time. It's 2 hubs though at 33% less. 10% less. And then eventually more, yeah. The bears are pissed you raided their kitty larder. Yeah. Efficiency first. That does seem good. Heater, I feel like we might get more out of this because it's -1 coal per heater. But the steam hubs are on all the time. So yeah, I guess we'll do that. We'll do that. And then let's go ahead and do the upgrade to the steelworks. Bam. 50 wood, 28 steel. We can actually do both. There we go. So both are being upgraded at the same time, which has probably taken us down for that time, yeah. And then food, yes. We're at 282 people. Didn't even realize. All right, here we go. It's actually climbing with the wood. The steel has stopped while we're upgrading. There we go. Scout unit number 2 has returned safely with 35 kids. Oh my god. That means 6 kids do not have a home. We miscalculated a little bit. Clerical error, children. Clerical error. It's fine. It happens to the best of us. My god. Here, have another tent. Obviously, it was well planned. Okay, fine. You can have a bunkhouse. You're probably used to it. Here you go. Great. Have fun with that one. This is 224. Great. Good coverage. Awesome. Hold. The temple has influenced some people to mend their ways, and it went from 31 down to 27. Incredible. So right now we'll do an evening prayer for 20 food. Awesome. Man, we're at 26 Londoners. So we're reaching our coal capacity. We could probably burn some more. Let's overdrive it. I don't even know if we need to. I mean, look at this in overdrive. That's insane. Absolutely insane. Actually, if we turn off the overdrive, what are we at? I mean, it's still really good. Chilly. I mean, this is really good. A lot of the heaters are off, but I mean, let's be real. We're gonna need it later, yeah? Holy moly. That hub is powering just a few homes. Well, let's see. This one's cold. This one's not. Which ones are out? These two are not under coverage. This is a gathering post. It's closed. This house and this house. This one has some coverage. Really? Is it really overlapped? Fighting arena is cold, yes. This house is livable. Interesting. So, oh well, I mean, if there are some houses that absolutely need it, we can take care of business. I mean, that's fine. We'll just keep moving with it. So probably need more food, right? So if we actually start to build maybe like another hunter's hangar at 40 steel, we could actually replace a hunter's hut or something. Or better, we should probably just add to it, if I'm perfectly honest. That's 20 wood instead of 40 wood, 40 steel. Yeah, let's do a regular hunter's hut right here, yeah. There we go, great. Actually, we'll just do like 2. Why not? Do I want to? No, not really. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. All right, there we go. We'll talk to you later. Please, sir, can we have more heat? Yes, yes. There will be more heat one day out there. There we go. Attached just like that. Easy. So I think with those two, that's going to be another 40 raw food coming in. We should be able to make it. We have people that have just returned. We can send them back out. Let's head out to Freshwater Springs. So currently we've got one party to Freshwater Springs. We have another party to Tesla City. Both seem to be pretty significant. And we are hitting that cap, right? And we haven't looked into storage of large resource depots, right? So we're 20 away, yeah. Okay, so we may, in the meantime, we might have to switch over some of the storage protocols, right? Storage near capacity for this gathering post for coal. This one's coal. This one's food rations. And this one is wood. So if we change this to coal, that gives us a little more space. Yeah, I'm hoping when we research large, we'll be able to take care of that. Maybe we need to build another one regardless, yeah? That's going to take 20 steel, yeah? Just straight up trip X. The bots are drunk, 8 even views. That's true. That's true. That's the first time I've gotten that. So that's a new one. Oh boy, what do we got? Another act of vandalism. The Londoners have defaced more walls, urging everybody to join them and abandon the city. Some graffiti even mocks your leadership. Mon Dieu. Branding you an unfit leader bunny, incapable of doing what it takes to save our people. No, Capitan, run. Send a cleric to reassure the people. Always send the cleric. All right, so they're doing their thing. We'll double check. Do we have any cooldowns? All cooldowns are in cooldown. And I suppose we probably want to build one more resource depot, but we're kind of out of it. So we just kind of advance time because we need a little more steel. Fortunately, they haven't really gotten any more Londoners to their name. We'll want to get more workers here, more workers there. We're getting a lot of food in. We have 15 currently being treated. Hope just dropped because of the Londoners' vandalism. Oh, how rude. How rude. Oh, come on. Yeah, we're almost capping on wood here. And now we are capped on wood. So we got to wait till we have more steel, yeah. If the Londoners leave, you'll have more housing. It's true. It's very, very true. All right, let's go. 6, 7, and 8. Cleric beaten. Oh my god. Captain, a priest was assaulted whilst trying to reassure people disturbed by the Londoner slogans. We should do something to protect our people. We need the faith keepers to secure the streets. All right. So we're going to have some real faith justice. You'll have 3 days to establish the faith keepers. Hope will rise slightly. You will have 3 days to establish the faith keepers. Discontent will fall slightly. Well, I'd rather raise the hope. We need the Faith Keepers to strike back. We need the Faith Keepers to secure the streets. We will pray for him and his assailants. Hope will rise slightly. Discontent will fall slightly. Oh, that's a little... This is hope will rise slightly. Discontent will fall slightly. Or you get both if you just pray. Shame, 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 shame. Yes, that's right. This is weird. So this is... If we do Faith Keepers, we get hope. If the Faith Keepers fight back, we drop discontent. But if we just pray... then hope will rise and discontent will fall. Isn't this like the best of both worlds? I mean, they both say slightly. I don't know. I mean, but I feel like keeping promises, you also get a benefit of additional hope. Yeah, slightly. I mean, they're all slightly though. See? Will rise slightly, will fall slightly. I mean, I'm going to get Faith Keepers anyway, yeah. The combined one is probably less. That's my thought. All right, well, let's do, we need Faith Keepers to secure the streets. So we'll get that going there, yeah. Build and man the Faith Keepers. For the first time, the Londoners have failed to persuade anyone to abandon our city and flee to London. People are recovering from their shock at the news of Winterhome and starting to hope for the future. Bunnyman's glad to hear that. Heck yes. All right, so let's go and slow this down a little bit, right? So we've got some food. We got to get cooking. Get the 2 cookhouses going. We've got actual rations this time. Ain't that a thing? We've got enough to build a resource depot. Get that going. Excellent. Kill the heretics. I mean, honestly, they should just go. I mean, if they wanted to go, they should just go. And then the rest of the bunnies can keep working to better themselves. Steam hub efficiency upgrade research. Now we use even less coal. So we're going to have more of a coal stockpile. Let's see. So technology tree. Gathering post installation. No. We did this. We did... additional scouts. Oh my god. Faster outpost team. I want to do additional scouts so badly. But that's all right. I think large resource depot would be amazing. We're having some trouble here. So let's go in and research that one. And then we'll be able to upgrade our current depots instead of needing to build more and more and more, right? You say Faith Keepers. I hear Spanish Inquisition. Yes, yes. You know, I mean, maybe not Spanish. More like Bunny and the Bunquisition, yes? So we've got our coal thumper. It's doing its thing. Excellent. Honestly, when this is built, we can turn this into wood and that red's going to go away. It can't be the Spanish Inquisition if you expect them. Oh, there you go. There you go. That's the way. So we have more coal output than we can burn at the moment. I mean, I would imagine that's going to change when we get the double drop there. I mean, we could probably overdrive just because I can't store all of this coal. I can't store all this coal. What am I supposed to do, guys? What are we supposed to do here? Hold. I mean, I guess we don't. Yeah, well, we'll just overdrive that for now. Just cause. No, don't. Just cause. I mean, they literally don't need... It's all livable. I mean... That's fine. That's totally fine. Okay. All right, well... Let's keep going. The orphans can store coal in their socks? Oh, yes. It would be their Christmas time, right? That's how that works. There we go. We did all the raw food conversions. Let's go ahead and let those people back. They only work part of the day. 105 steel. Holy moly. I should probably be building more homes, especially before things get nutsos, right? So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. Excellent. That's like all the steel. Okay. Remember to build Faith Keepers. Oh, yes, yes. We're not at that point yet. 1 hour for the law. You should upgrade the tents in the center of town. Oh, hang tight. Change of heart. Sir, a man was found crying silently in the temple. We approached him to ask if he needed help. He told us he wanted to see you.
I thought my faith died long ago, Bunnyman. With my wife and daughters in London. I couldn't see any purpose in our new life, in the fight for survival. But today, when I entered the temple, I saw a future for us, and now I'm ready to face it.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. Hopefully that future involves many burgers and lots of grills. I think you shall be our new Bunny Grill Man.
Thank you, Bunny Man. I couldn't have done this without you.
You're welcome. No need to thank us any longer. Get to grilling, Bunny. All right, there we go. Assassin. Oh, yeah. Assassinate. Well, now they only have 25. My gosh, that must be so embarrassing for them. I love it. This is great. Let's go. Hopefully all these homes will sway more bunnies to our side. All right, excellent. We're going to choose this, and it's going to be, I mean, at the moment, more coal. It's going to be more coal. That's right, more coal. There we go. Book of Laws. Excellent. Purpose. Not shrines. No, no, no. Not shrines. Not evening prayers, but faith keepers. There we go. We get to make faith keepers. So faith keepers. 40 wood, 40 steel. We should put it in the place where they're needed the most. Protecting the workshop and the engineers. There we go. Great. Awesome. Love it. They're going to be great stuff. Let's go. Wow. Look at us go. Large resource depot research. We can now build large resource depots. So, what do we got here? My gosh, we're making some serious progress. Infirmary checklists or suggestions. Infirmaries will heal people 15% faster. There we go. Flying Hunter's gear. Thanks to better weapons and enhanced detection, hunters setting out from the hunter's hangar will return with more raw food from each hunt. Up to 45 raw food per hunt. Holy moly. What's this house redesign? Houses will now cost 10 wood and 10 steel less to build. Oh my god, that's... Well, let's do that. That's, we'll come back to the food thing. That's incredible. We've got more than enough food right now, I'll be perfectly honest, but being able to build the homes for less steel, yes, that sounds great. I like how we have this just supporting this many homes right now. I mean, well, that's why it'll be great when we upgrade. So if we do resources and we've got large resource depot, 150 wood, 75 steel, that's insane. Absolute insanity, but hopefully when we do it, it's going to be the delta. I actually don't know. So if we did large, we can't even click on it because we don't have enough, right? That's fine. It's all right. Have a good time. Faith keepers, all the workers, faith keepers have been established. You proved that you follow through on your promises. Hope, it rises. There we go. All right, so the faith keepers are going to be keeping the faith. Look at this, nighttime procession. Faith keepers will gather our people together and lead them in a procession. Discontent will fall when the procession starts after midnight. But here's the thing, there is no discontent. So if this is precisely to reduce discontent, there's nothing to do. The heater is off. It's functioning. It's just chilly. I mean, they're people of the faith. Repossession workers. I mean, go for it, guys. You got what it takes. Make it happen. Actually, how are we doing here? Cooldowns. Oh my god. Those who seek hope, raise your eyes to the heavens.
Our faith will guide us through the ice.
All our troubles are trivial in the face of eternity. Have faith, brothers and sisters. We shall see the spring yet.
Sing, brothers. Oh, look at him go. My god, so much faith here. I would think we're in the Vatican. Insanity. Look at all this. Look at all these torches. Man, such unity. It's quite inspiring. Holy moly. All right, feeling pretty good here. Almost feeling a little bit untouchable. Well, actually, we can go... Oh, no, large resource depot. Well, man, I'd really like to do that, but I also want to upgrade the houses. So if we go over to houses, I mean, honestly, building them out here. 17 steel there. 25 steel here. Yeah, that's all we got. All right. Go forth. We got to get ready for the cold snap. The temple has influenced some people to mend their ways, and we went from 25 to 22 Londoners. Holy moly. Wait for the housing redesign. Oh, that's right. Oh my gosh. You're right, Cunningham. For some reason, I immediately thought that I had it, but we're still researching it. Thank you so much. I shall wait for the rest of it. You have saved us so much steel. So right now, so many bunnies are eating. We literally have 3 bunnies that are sick. Scouts have reached Tesla City. Amazing. The city is modern and meticulously built. A tall tower emits a constant barrier of lightning, deflecting the incoming snow. But nobody comes out to greet us. Thunder unleashed. Able minds and bodies will prevail over the cold, reads the slogan over the entrance to Tesla City. A central tall tower shines with the blue glow of electric discharges which form a protective dome over the town. But something went wrong here. There are charred bodies lying in the streets, and the stench of burned flesh taints the air. We saw a lightning streak from the tower, hitting a building, and leaving a gash in its roof. Risk entering the city. The scouts will try to disable the electrical discharge. Stay away from the city. Ooh. We'll risk it for the biscuit. Sure, maybe they'll burn. We entered the city. As soon as our scouts entered the city, we lost contact with them. There's no telling what happened, but we presume they're all dead. Oh boy. Well, you know, that's why we've been saving some other people. Oh my gosh. Send an outpost here to build an outpost. An outpost can be set up here, delivering an estimated 1 steam core every day. Holy moly. Someone turned on the Tesla coil without insulators. Shocking news. Oh my god. Yes, shocking news. Shocking news. Man, I would really like to be able to make another outpost thing. But we would have to upgrade it, right? Or can we build another one? Is that a possibility? I think, let's see, tech, outpost depot. Yeah, apparently maybe we can build another one if we have enough. Candles for the wicked. Sir, people are no longer troubled by the Londoners' slogans. Group prayers have strengthened our community. Small candles keep appearing under the slogans. People leave them when they pray for the souls of the Londoners. Why? The bunnies are glad to hear that. My God. It's like they know what to do without even being told. Incredible. Incroyable. Well, I think this is all going swimmingly. My gosh. Hey, Shaz, good to see you. High five. If you're joining us right now, we're currently dealing with only one scouting party. We may have lost some scouts. Let's be real. So we can obviously create some more scouts, and we shall go now to the fishing village. Excellent. Let's do it. All right. So eventually, well, when we get more steel on the next day, we're going to want to make sure that we can actually build another of these outpost depots. Don't know if it's possible to have 2. Yeah. So let's go. All right. The people are moving. It's now 6 a.m. We survived another night. That has to count for something. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. There we go. So now we're burning it up. Excellent. And now we have enough. So I'm just going to see. Outpost depot. Is there another one? There is another one right here. Perfect. Let's do it. A curious smell of ozone and smoking mucklucks where the other scout party used to be. Oh my gosh. Well, now we're going to be able to maintain and get more core, which is amazeballs. House redesign has been researched. Excellent. So now it's going to be even less costly to make that happen. Flying hunter's gear for all the foods. Resources, gathering post installation, efficient gathering. I guess steam coal mining rationalization, optimization for more coal. We don't need more coal right now, not at the moment. Additional scouts, faster outpost teams. They transport 50% faster. That's insane, but very welcome indeed. I feel like we should be working on our power. Heater efficiency upgrade. I mean, that would be fantastic. I mean, that'll save us so much, but generator efficiency upgrade or overdrive couplings to boost it even further, or just straight up raw power. I mean, it would be nice to get that raw power, so we need 25 for it. And now we can do it. Perfect. Doesn't Tesla City deliver free flash cooked food? Well, I mean, in this case, it might taste like Friends, right? It might taste a little too much like Friends at the moment. Let's go in and boost it up with the workers here. Excellent. And this is underway. Oh, we got 2 out there. We got 800 coal coming in. That's insane. When we have 75, so maybe we should wait for 75 so we can actually get... Well, no, it's about to get even colder, huh? So we probably want as many homes as possible. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. All right, well, let's see. Or we can go to bunk houses. At least bunk houses, right? That's going to be 10 steel versus what? House? It's going to be 15 steel. Well, yeah, I guess houses. All right, houses. Gonna be on the outskirts here. Yeah. They don't deliver, which, let's face it, is an issue here. That's true. That's true. 1, 2. There we go. Slowly but surely. And hang tight. So now we can build even more houses. Actually, aren't these houses already? Oh, that's a bunkhouse. Really? I didn't even realize. Well, we can do 1, 2, 3 because it's less steel because of the delta. And we'll get that at 17. 7 on the bunkhouse, 7 on the bunkhouse. Perfect. That's a lot of houses. 71 people. All right, Tank, thanks so much for hanging out, and we'll catch you on the next one, man. Or don't. I ain't your dad. There you go. There you go. I hope you have a good one. We'll catch you on the next one. 1, 2, 3, 4, and go. Wow, we're actually kind of maybe able to do this. It's 1. Generator power upgrade 2 has been researched. The temperature in all heat zones rises by 1 level. Coal consumption is higher when using this setting. That's if we're going all the way up to steam level 3. So let's take a look. Generator efficiency upgrade is at 10% less coal. We need 30 wood. So for the first time, we're low on the wood. The range would be nice. The range would be nice. So it's 20 wood. Fortunately, the automatons are going all the time, right? Yep. Everybody's now homeless. That's true. They are all homeless. But now that they're free, they'll be able to take care of business, no problem. So we'll say none right here. They're like, boy, we just got off a long shift. We better build some homes. We better build all the homes. Due to the precarious level of this game, I remembered once in Rogue Tech, you and chat were commenting about the usefulness of burn children. I was wondering if the idea has come up in this. Oh, well, no. Let's not, we don't need to talk about that. That's fine. It's all good here. Generator range. Oh my God. Thank you, Pato. Oh, 40 wood. Oh yeah, we need, now we're running low on wood. Okay, we could do another wall drill. We can also increase the efficiency of our, where is the wall drill actually? Of our automaton, because it's an automaton running this one, right? Throw some more orphans on the fire. Yeah, that's one way to do it, for sure. I guess we have the 5 steam core, so it's not critical that we do it right away. Here, let's let this roll, yeah. The temple has influenced some people to mend their ways. So, evening prayers and a sermon. We've got sermons everywhere. This is to remove discontent, but there is none. My God, we might like wipe out the Londoners. That's insane. Uh-oh, we're kind of maxing out on coal here. Do we need more? I guess we could wait for the 75. Oh, the temperature's about to go down. Oh, every time I think about that. There's literally 4 houses left. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Oh, we were almost there. Almost there. Literally 1 house now. Scouts have reached freshwater springs. Several pools are kept from freezing by a hot spring deep underground. Patches of hardy lichens cling to the bare rock at their edges. It looks like a good place for a hideout. Degenerated, but alive. Oh my God, that's one way to describe yourself. Nope, never thought about it at all. There you go. Near the freshwater springs, we met some refugees from Winterhome. They are a sorry sight, and seem to be completely unmoved by the fate of their city. Asked what kept them from starving, they look away, then mumble something about eating lichen. Escort the survivors to the city. How many? It's 7 children and 22 workers. Oh my God. Well, that's going on. Awesome. And there's a frozen grove behind them. Man, we're just bringing in all the peeps, aren't we? So, okay, so we have right here, we need 20 steel. 20 steel. People abandoned the Londoners. We're down to 17. Sir, several of the people who wanted to flee to London have decided to trust you and stay. They say your recent decisions convinced them there is hope for us here yet. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Eating lichen, they misspelled children. Oh my God. Yes, they definitely did. Book of laws. Oh, we can choose more laws. Amazeballs. We can do shrines around the workplace. House of healing. I mean, that sounds cool. Field kitchens. Public penance. To err is human, but those who stray must do public penance to discourage others from the path of evil. Only then can they be forgiven. Faith keepers. Each use raises hope. People abandon the Londoners with each use, and each use lowers discontent. Man, that seems crazy. Righteous denunciation. It is the duty of the faithful to denounce wickedness. It is a sign of true compassion to bring the wicked to light. Groups of people will occasionally abandon the Londoners. Small amounts of resources may be uncovered as well. Say what? They'll just give us... Oh, like they took some of our stuff? Well, I can see up here, Protector of the Truth. That seems interesting. Discontent will rise. Public penance can cause injuries. So everything's going so well. Are you about to run out of coal? I know. That's the problem. We need to burn more coal. Let's go with righteous denunciation. There we go. Excellent. New law introduced. The captain will be informed of anything and anyone that poses a threat to our city. All right. Well, let's see. So we've got our infirmary. We've got the faith keepers. Nighttime procession to reduce discontent. And yeah, everything's going. 10 wrongdoers were inspired. People abandoned the Londoners. Fewer people want to go to London thanks to high hope. High hope. We've got high hope. Need to build yet another large coal depot. Yeah, seriously. Well, we need 75 steel if we want to build a large one. We haven't even built a large one yet, right? Actually, we can probably switch from food rations to coal, and that'll buy us more time because we're actually lower on food rations at the moment. And let us continue. There we go. So discontent came up. Overtime work. I mean, we can just do this. Bam. And that'll lower discontent. Nighttime procession planned. Hang tight. All right, so let's go ahead and cook more rations with the raw food. Excellent. Hold. And we're off. Whoa, very cold. Okay, so things just got crazy. Let's go in and overdrive immediately. So let's take a look at what's going on here. So right now this is very cold. So very cold. Heaters, 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 heaters. Heaters to bring it just a chilly. Infirmary. Coal mine heaters. This is, I'm assuming, that's the beacon. Freezing. Well, no one's in there. This is an automaton run wall drill, so we don't need it there. I mean, there's no one in the beacon, though. And these are all hunter stuffs. Holy moly. Almost makes me think we should probably hold off on bringing in raw food during that time. I mean, this is chilly. That should be fine. Wow, that got crazy. It's for 2 days. Yeah. Might want to get the infirmary installation, keep those sickies warm so they heal faster. Yeah, no kidding. Holy moly. This is now, it's still not enough. Heaters off. Turn that on for the care house. Actually, we don't even have anyone in the care house. What are we doing? There's no one there. Inoperative. We got 8 in the infirmary for those 3 here. Man, that got nuts very, very quickly. All right, so it's starting up. This is going to be livable. That's great. You need to burn more coal. It's true, we do. We really do. A tip from a believer. Bunnyman, a woman has revealed she knows where some of the Londoners gather. We'll act on the information. Well done. Some Londoners will be persuaded to stay. Wait, how did we do the persuading? Could it be with the faith keepers? Holding a procession at -76. Hey, that's one way to motivate them, right? Gotta make it happen. Some Londoners were denounced and persuaded. Well, good for us. We need 10 workers. Well, right now, I mean, how are these workers gonna do? Yeah, with a cudgel. Yeah, that's one way to do it. I guess these guys are cooking. We could pull back here. We could get engineers here instead, and then use the workers here. We'll make an outpost team, and we'll send them out to harvest steam cores. 1 steam core every day, right? That'd be crazy. Were the Londoners sent to the arena? Oh, no. I mean, I didn't do it. I mean, they chose their fate. It's all up to them. -76. This is not going well, is it? Holy moly. Discontent. Tendency is low. A handful of Londoners will abandon their cause. Jeez Louise. Well, you know, I kind of don't want them here anymore. Generator range upgraded. The generator heat zone extends farther now. Coal consumption is higher when using this setting. So I assume... Oh, yep. There's range 2. And if we look, oh my god. So let's double check again. So chili, still chili's fine. This is cold even with the heater. Moderate risk of falling ill. Well, what about the coal mining? So this one's chilly, so we don't need to do this actually. So we can probably drop this out and then on these areas say do not work here. Like don't work here at this time. Well, you get 2 days off right here. It's freezing there, right? So those 3 are abandoned at the moment and we'll come back to that one, right? We'll double check technology now. So if we're looking infirmary checklist, healthcare insulation right here. Medical posts, infirmaries, houses of healing, and care houses will be warmer for 20 steel. Yeah. Have fun with this discontented cannibal orphan dystopian Dickensian winter game. Looks wild. Friend, thank you so much. High five. I hope you have a great rest of your evening. We'll catch you on the next one. Have a good one. So far so good. I'm very surprised. I thought we'd be getting our butts absolutely handed to us right now. I would like to do another wall drill if possible, yeah? Hey, thank you so much, Vision. Oh, we've got a factory I totally forgot. Where we can make automatons. I mean, that'll be great when it's so cold, right? We can at least still have some output. We'll build the factory here. We'll block place for an important facility not adjacent to a street. Is there any other place to put a factory? That's not it. I guess, no, you just build here. Okay, that works. That works. Yeah, build a factory. We haven't had one. I just realized that right now. So what else? Factory, beacon. Nope. Oh, we got faith keepers, temple, house prayer. That's all fine. Resources. Oh, yeah, large resource depot. I keep forgetting just because it's 75 steel to build one. Yeah. Almost makes me want to reclaim and then build. Okay, so now we can actually take these engineers back. There we go. And off. 2 days, we'll be able to get our temperature back on up. Yep. Okay, hang tight. I mean, do they really want to leave right now, the Londoners? Sure doesn't seem like it. Yeah, look at that. We're actually keeping up with that burn rate. Food for the hungry. Sir, our faith keepers have found someone's illegal stash of food. It is quite big, so they plan to distribute it amongst people in need. But perhaps you'd like it to be used another way. The keepers have the right idea. The hungry will be fed. Add it to the stockpile. 100 food rations will be added to the stockpile. Hope will fall slightly. No, hungry will be fed. We have enough food. We're almost capped on our food rations at the moment, yeah. Can you upgrade an old depot? I think so. I think so, Arknock. I think the big thing is we actually have to have the steel. Oh, actually we do have the steel, but we're now short on wood. So, okay, wall drill. Maybe we wall drill. We do need another one. Crap. We kind of do. Our wood isn't keeping up here. So let's build that and then we'll extend the road out this way. Oops, actually. We'll come in from the opposite. It's like a weird way to do it, but yeah, that's actually really nasty. I don't like that. I really don't like that. Let's come up here. There we go. And then bridge over. There we go. Perfect. So how are we doing now? Still short on wood. We have a lot more steel than we do wood. Go figure. The coal's back in order. The factory is out. We'll get engineers in here. Automatons. Factory will produce 1.0 automatons from 100 steel, 100 wood. Well, we can't do that, so none. No need to do the factory right now. And let us go. So we're low on food rations. We can probably switch from coal to food. I'm sure that's sanitary. There we go. Great. So we need the wood. I'm thinking... I don't think there's much that we can do. I mean, look at this. Healthcare, technology, insulation. So we can probably adjust, bring down their overhead, right? Flying hunter's gear for more food. I definitely want more food. Cookhouse insulation, house insulation. What do we have? Heating, overdrive couplings, generator range upgrade number 2. It's more wood, and wood. So additional scouts if we want to get out there. Faster outpost teams, 50%. It all takes wood. I mean, what we could do is wait for 40 wood and then upgrade the efficiency of the automation, but it's 10%. I don't know how good that's going to be. So either way, we don't have enough wood, so we're going to unload the workshops, rest those engineers, and we'll just hang tight right here, right? Perfect. Okay, so just advance. Need to stumble on a depot. Yeah. Well, there is actually in the outpost, we can actually go and get 100 wood per day, but we would need another outpost. So we can switch over our coal. Actually, yeah, can we switch our coal delivery? So this one does 800 coal. Like, can we move them here? So this gentleman, reaching target in 2 days. No cargo. I guess, can we go back to the other one? So that's this one. They've got coal. I don't want to dismantle them, but... Send an outpost team here to build an outpost. That's 150 wood every day. Yeah, I don't know. We'll come back to that. I'm not too sure. I mean, the coal is definitely helpful. It's just that we have an abundance of it at the moment. Is there not an upgrade that allows a second outpost team? I don't think so. I had to build a whole new outpost just for another team. Where are the outposts, actually? It's probably resources. Or maybe exploration? Boosted scout sleds? Faster outpost teams. Yeah, it's just faster, but it's not more. So you can do the outpost depot, but that manages one team, and then you can make them faster, but it doesn't actually get you like more teams supported as far as I'm aware. I mean, we're definitely going to want to do something. Efficient gathering post installation. I mean, coal mining optimization. Yeah, I'm not too sure. We don't need the coal. It's more the wall drill. Yeah, steam wall drill. Oh, there we go. Steam wall drill. That's the way. Let's do this. It's 25 steel, and we can get an improved wall drill. That's what the bunnies were talking about. I totally missed that. So we're gonna go with the steam wall drill, which takes 2 steam cores, and we definitely have that. So that's great. That's gonna be very helpful, right? Scouts have reached the fishing village. A hot spring keeps a tiny patch of sea from freezing here. The Americans used this opportunity to set up a fishing village. It is now deserted. No place for the weak. This fishing village used to supply Tesla City with food. Searching it, we found a letter. Mike, don't return to the city. Tesla is a madman. He cast out all the amputees, all the sick. Jerry's parents and old Beth are among them. There will be blood. That's for sure. And soon. Do you post a Subnautica video every 2 days? So far I have been, Wesley. And thank you so much for stopping on by. Actually, oh my god, I looked at the time. I didn't realize I'm over time. I apologize, bunnies. Let's wrap this one up and then we'll get to it. The village was left in order. We could send a team here to start fishing. Leave the village intact. Only the resources found on site will be taken. We'll be able to build an outpost here later or dismantle the huts for wood. I don't even know what they provide. I guess they're providing food. Let's leave it intact. And it looks like 100 raw food every day. Wow, that's insane. Well, that's awesome. But let's send them over to the ice corridor in the meantime. And on that note, I didn't realize the time, bunnies. So, holy moly. I feel like we're doing really well. I'm waiting for the shoe to drop, though. And for something crazy to happen, like a volcanic eruption or something. But so far, so good. We have an overabundance of coal, which is not a bad thing at all, considering coal keeps us alive and heated. And a lot of the bunnies seem to be having faith, and the Londoners are basically dwindling into a lack of existence. So overall, really, really nice. So thanks so much for all your help. I couldn't have done it without you. The next time we'll be streaming is tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun channel. We'll be back again with Frostpunk. I'd like to try to finish this game. I really, really dig it. I don't know about you. So another night down and no orphan kindling. Well, we're doing pretty well. Maybe that's why. Maybe in the future when something horrible happens, then we'll have some orphan kindling. So who knows? But yeah, I really dig the game. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go in and give someone a nice raid. We are trying to hit 1,000 subs on YouTube. Right now, we're all the way at 900 and almost 940, which is insane. So I'll go ahead and post a post on the Bunny League Discord and potentially some other places as well. So for 1,000 subs, just to give you a heads up, I know I was talking to Raven about it, and she said maybe the bunnies would like to ask some questions. So if you have any questions for me or have any questions for Raven, please feel free to, or just get ready. I'll make a post and then you can submit them, and then we can make a video about it when we hit 1,000. Because at this rate, it's going to happen maybe like within the month, which kind of not this month, but like a month's worth of time. So that's I can't even believe that. So thank you so much again. Yeah. With that having been said, I had a total blast. I hope you did as well, and I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.